Right. Short stream today, but a stream nonetheless. 2 streams. Well, not the same week anymore. Anyways, we're back with some more FF Tactics.
Right.
Let's see. Can he equip a shield? Oh, he got his shield broken. Dexter. Let's see.
Yes?
Shield. Hold on a second.
Yes?
Okay, good. We can strip her from her shield and then lend it to Ramza.
Very well.
Because why not? He got his shield broken because a bastard knight literally broke
What?
it. Murasame. Okay, it's good. Still has his stuff. He can jump, dual wield, counter. Let's see. Merilda. What can you do? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a cosmetic. Oh, God damn it. Alma took it away. Ever thought about playing Morrowind? No, not really. Maybe if they were to remaster it like the Oblivion one, I would probably give it a shot. But yeah, I never really played a Bethesda game, honestly. Except for like testing, you know, sailing the seas to find a copy of Fallout 4 and then testing it to see if I can run on my PC. That's the only time, the closest I've ever to play an actual Bethesda game. But yeah, I couldn't play it. Technically, they are Bethesda games, but they're not. They are id Software games. They are Doom games. Look at this loser playing Monster. I am playing Monster. Look, you see? Look at Abelard. He has dual long swords. Ramza, sword and shield. Maria, shield.
What is it?
Yeah, look, see? Waimon is a insect glaive. Look, he has a pole.
Yes?
Hey, look at this.
Yes?
Oh yeah, it's we're definitely on the break from Monster Hunter, especially streaming wise. I'm still playing Monster Hunter on and off, obviously for recording purposes.
Yes?
But I'm not gonna try to push myself to do it as quickly as possible. Instead, I'm gonna try to just go through it at my own pace, because learn the hard way, or not really learn the hard way, just learn that it's best that way. And looking back, that's just what I do. Like for example, Monster Hunter Rise, right? Like I did the whole campaign non-stop, but after I beat Amatsu, which is the final story boss, I took a break, and then I'll go back to eventually, at least, I'll go back to doing the anomalies at some point, right? And say if 1,000 goes epic, we'll go back to lurking now. Hey, appreciate that. Pokemon, appreciate that. You get breaks? I take breaks. I don't get, I take. All right. But yeah. You know.
What is it?
May I help you?
It's also
Very
depending on the time
Yes.
as well. If my mindset is to grow on Twitch, Aurora, I'll probably keep on playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and then maybe take like a few weeks break and then come back to Wilds and do open lobby stuff. But the thing is, it's just not my stuff. It's just not my style whatsoever. I just like to play games until I beat them and then move to the next one. Well, yeah, welcome in. I see you finally fought the Snake Lord, the Together in Elden Ring. What up, Briggs? You want to grow with Wilds? Now you have the stats. Oh, really? Really? I've seen, well, maybe because they're smaller streamers just like me, they tend to have a little bit more interactive chat and growth. And, but yeah, honestly, like, for me, I don't really worry about growing on Twitch as much anymore. Weirdly enough, because it's kind of back to it where it was before 2020, you know, during Nurgle's Wrath, where the only way you can really grow on Twitch is to literally promote stuff in other platforms. And so far, every time I release a new video on YouTube, I expect at least a few follows on Twitch, and it is the case. It's actually a little more, actually. Go ahead and put it in the decks. Almost 1 month of data. That's good though. That's good though. But yeah, maybe growth while playing WoWs will be slower than what it was, but hey, I'm not in it. I'm not in it. That's the thing. By the way, there's a new cover. There's a Fatalis cover. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm not joking. Or it's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, it's on the guitar channel at By Choice Guitar, all in one word. Yeah, you can grow showing feet pics. I heard that from Aurora. Yeah, and if you show feet pics enough, maybe you know, maybe Tarantino might hire you for his next movie. So, anyways, there's something that we have to do here. And guys, don't forget to check out Pickle, Vlado, Lady Aurora. Make sure you check them out. Yeah, and Jano, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, we're back here.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Your feet more famous than you.
Who are you?
Actually, like
You do not appear to be
for
of the
real. Do you
temperate.
actually sell feet pics?
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the
finally a
scriptures of
different accent.
Germonique.
Finally a different accent. I've been hearing nothing but like English accent or adjacent to the English accent, like similar, right? Like north and south, but yeah. I was like, there are like people that like has like French-ish names, and I'm like, why don't they have like a French-English accent? You know, like a French accent is speaking English. You know, this is fine. You know, a little variety is good. Yeah, Aurora. Here's the thing. No shame for people selling feet pics. Shame to those that purchased them. That's just how it is, because it's like they are made for us to move from point A to point B. And somehow there are people into that. Yeah, like, and it's, I could be wrong. It's usually people from the West that are usually into that. For us Asians, we mostly spend our time barefooted. Especially at home. Hey, if we could spend our time barefooted at work, we'll probably do that as well.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict.
I'm not supposed to be streaming.
Why would Alma be in his custody?
I want to do something else.
What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
I could just spam, you know, farm Diablo and Bale. No, I've not read them.
No, I haven't read them yet. But I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless. There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry.
No.
But no matter. My lord awaits.
I ain't got no time to read no damn book. I got time to kill. Sorry, kill. Kill. Zeltania Castle. Hell yeah.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your Royal Majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
life until now. What was it all
She's
for?
experiencing existential
Raised to think
crisis.
myself Ophelia.
As it turns out
I
that
never
her name
once
is not
suspected that I
actually
was merely a
hers. She
replacement
was
for the
made
real
to be
princess of the royal family.
what's the word?
I
A
alone
double?
was confined
For
to
the
a
actual
remote
princess?
monastery,
Thing is, the
far
actual
from the seat
princess
of our
died.
crown. I
So
alone was
she
made to
kinda-
live in seclusion.
Without
often
herself
wondered
knowing,
why.
she kind of took the mantle
Even
of being the
so,
princess who
If
originally
I
is
thought the
dead.
burden light enough.
Whom she's
If it
originally
meant the
meant to
kingdom would
be
know peace.
a double for
And
safety
still
reasons.
Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve?
But yeah.
How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
Sorry, there's like ink marks on my fingers, so I'm just spending time.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all.
Yeah?
But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
Oh god, somehow the latest YouTube short I just uploaded did not find any issues. It is, I was like, there's a chance it might be demonetized with this YouTube short. Apparently it's still okay. For those that don't know what I mean, I suggest you to go on my main channel and check it out, the latest short. It's the Monster Sarcast Bull Drum Edition. You'll understand why I thought he might demonetize the channel. I must say that, you know, whenever people get parted on YouTube, they become a little bit more careful with what they show, even though it's only for, you know, comedic purposes. And here I am being as bold as I can be. Swear to God, it better be unhinged as fuck. Check it out. You will understand. It is a minute long. It is probably the longest Monster Sarcast episode so far. Binaboying baboy. In translation, someone commented in Tagalog. It means the pig is being pegged. My attention span is 59 seconds, sorry. That's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Here's what happens, Daru. If you don't watch the whole minute, you're gonna get pegged. Not by me, but by something. Anyway, so, yeah. I know, it's mine for playing video games. Oh god, it is unhinged. Check it out, you'll understand exactly why. Okay, so today is the 29th. Is it the last day of the month? Let me check the calendar. I forgot which ones have 31 days. No, we still got tomorrow. Okay, good. So yeah, the reason why I said when I open a stream that I'm not supposed to stream today is because even though I'm not actually like fully hired, I'm kind of like preparing mentally to kind of like give myself the idea that I'm hired from Monday to Friday, because I actually do go to work during the week, but it's only like a few days a week, so it's like job training. So yeah, I just want to mentally prepare myself. That's why I was so busy. I tend to be very busy during the weekends because I'm too busy like meal prepping, doing laundry, ironing my clothes and stuff like that. Yeah, meal prep. Yeah, your boy's back to meal prepping. You might come across me you might see me eat an egg sandwich on stream because they're very convenient. They have a decent amount of protein, decent amount of healthy fats, and sandwiches, you know, a slice of bread is like 70 calories. It's almost nothing, right? So yeah. MMOs have been the worst thing for you, keeping you awake during slower moments. Oh, trust me, dude. Trust me. I agree with that. But here's the thing. The good thing about MMORPGs is that it makes you feel like it's definitely worth your time because, number one, a lot of people that play MMORPGs don't really have strong PCs. Right, Daru? A lot of the MMORPGs don't really require you to have strong computers to run. Which is why a lot of people are okay with playing classic WoW even until this day. Because even though if you were to look at the stats and like the analytics, there might not be a whole lot to do, but the reward / invested time equation, I don't know if that's the right word to use here, the equation make it feel like it's worth their time. And yeah, that's why MMOs are not meant to look like, you know, Witcher 3 or like AAA games. And they can try to make it look like a AAA game. I'm not saying that's impossible. I mean, there are games out there, there are MMOs out there that look really great. Like New World and Ashes of Creation. And the only and the similarities they have is that they're both not available anymore. So yeah, so people can make MMOs that look good, like AAA or even AA graphics. I don't know if that's an actual word, but here's the thing. They can make an MMO look as good as possible, but the development time that it would take for them until it is released will make the graphics, albeit AAA when they start development, be outdated by the time they actually are playable. You get what I mean? You get what I mean, right? Like, oh yeah, oh, we are developing an MMO today, and it looks like Witcher 3, or it looks like, you know, one of the latest AAA games. By the time that people get to play it, it's like 5 years later. So by the time people play it that time, yeah, the graphics is like, oh yeah, it's AAA 5 years ago. So either way, it's gonna be outdated. MMOs are meant to be more of a buffet of content, as opposed to being the eye candy. I'm speaking like from statistically, right? Because at the end of the day, it's in the eye of the beholder. People have their own opinions. I personally think that the color grading and the color palettes of Guild Wars 2 is, in my opinion, the best one so far. But still, like, right, like you can still see some outdatedness within the graphics as well. Not always tasty buffet, but there's always a lot. Exactly. It's not a five-star hotel cuisine, but it's definitely meant for quantity and longevity. That's what MMOs really are, right? Plus, the term MMORPG has kind of expanded its description. 1 second, chat. And the reason why I say that is because there are games out there that categorically or by definition are considered MMO, as in massive multiplayer online, like the Battle Royale games, especially the Battle Royale games, because, you know, you're playing with 100 people, depending on the game, right? But usually it's 100 people down to the one last player, or down to a trio, depending on what game we're talking about. And even those games, they graphically more or less stay the same. And that kind of expands to, in general, live service games as well, especially PvP live service games, League of Legends, Valorant, Counter-Strike 2, which was originally called Global Offensive. Their graphics kind of stay the same, yet there are a lot of people that keep playing them. You know, people still play OSRS. The game looks like it's from PS1, but people love the content is unique. Exactly. That's why MMOs are meant to be that way, right? They're not meant to look like AAA games. They're meant to be a buffet of content. You may not like raiding, but you might like achievement hunting, or you just like doing professions. You just like flying around Azeroth, so on and so forth.
And just what is it you plan to do?
It's just kind of a thing, right? Like, oh yeah, Witcher 3 looks great.
You must place your trust in me, Ovilia.
Right? Witcher 3
I will
looks
burn
like
down this kingdom and build a new one.
But only
a kingdom worthy of you.
at best.
I will show you a world where your
100
light will
hours?
outshine the sun.
Like
A
for
world
a
without
standard,
darkness.
normal playthrough?
A world where you will
Right?
always
I'm not
be
sure. Let's
Aurelia.
just say a hypothetical number. Let's say Witcher 3 lasts you anywhere between 50 to 100 hours, right? Replays don't necessarily, I won't necessarily count it because you are choosing to re-experience it even though you already did. Whereas when you play an MMO, there's always something new to do. Not including the ones you redo, right? I'm not saying like, oh, you're doing ICC for like the 1500th time. No, no, I'm just like saying like even though you've done all the raids, there's still a lot more stuff to do. And you're gonna sink in hours and hours and hours of that. You can go to PvP if you want to. You can do arena 3v3s or 5v5s or 2v2s. You can get all the way to gladiator rank. I don't know if that's even the name of the rank at the moment. And then you just get the gear. And then you're done with that. You can go achievement hunting. And you're done with that. You go. There's like a lot of stuff in MMOs. It's like I never really use it this way, but thinking of it, it is RPG diabetes is what MMOs are. There's just so much of it. There's so much content in it.
This is my heart's desire. For you are my
And
purpose.
The only time
My everything.
The only time
You will
MMOs
have no
end
more need of tears.
is, aside from the company shutting the game down, is really when the player stops playing the MMORPG. Because if the company shuts a game down, an MMO game down, at some point in time, there's going to be someone out there that will try to bring the game back up, and people will play that. And a lot of diehard fans will play old MMOs. One of them being, well, Once on a Frontier. That is an MMO, and look how many people are playing on one server. It's almost 70,000 members in that Discord. Yeah. That's just one server. We're not even talking about renewal or the other ones or whatever. It's just crazy to think of. Just let that sink in, right? So, example, and look at World of Warcraft. They only had one WoW. They only had one version of WoW. Now they have like 4 versions in total. They have Retail WoW. They have Classic WoW. They have Hardcore Classic WoW. I believe they have Season of Discovery still, right? That's 4 now, including Retail. And I believe they have Classic with the expansion. So there's Classic Burning Crusade. I don't know if they have Classic Wrath of the Lich King now, but I knew they had it some points back then, like a few years back. But yeah, that's like minimum 4 or 5 different versions of World of Warcraft. And each of those versions have so many players that even though, maybe with the exception of Season of Discovery and Hardcore Classic, Retail, Classic TBC, I believe that any of these 3 individually have about the same amount of players, if not more, than most MMORPGs. Maybe they can't maybe these individual versions of WoW cannot compete against the numbers of, say, I don't know, Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14. But just think about it, right? Just think about it. As a whole, World of Warcraft, even if you were to individualize the player base of each version of World of Warcraft, maybe exception of 2, it's a lot, right? They did this with Ion 2, making classic versions. Yeah, and now everyone is following that trend because they realize that, hey, you know what? Maybe people just don't like the new stuff, but they like the classic way. And also, let's just be honest, nostalgia, right? Nothing, with all honesty, usual, normal, day-to-day life people, they would come back from work, and the last thing they want to do is talk to someone who is hell-bound on trying to piss people off in social media about their favorite video games. Most people come back from work, they just boot up whatever old game that they remember fondly from their childhood or from their teenage years and play the fuck out of it. Right? That is the majority of the player base of any game. Old and new, doesn't have to be MMOs, old and new, right? That's the normal person route, right? right? That's the usual player base, not really the online player base, because, you know, like I said, the online player base, there will be people out there that are hellbound to try to piss people off for liking something that they themselves might even like, but they just want to feel something, because the only way they can feel something is by arguing with other people, you know. That's another case with Final Fantasy VII. I'm not gonna mention any names, but I think we all know who we're talking about. Yeah, people like Final Fantasy VII, guess what? There's gonna be a streamer out there with at least 600, 500 viewers that are gonna disagree with you, and he's gonna try to cultivate his whole fucking audience and try to disagree with you and gaslight you into thinking that you're wrong for liking the new Final Fantasy VII stuff. Same with Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is classic. Monster Hunter Rise is classic, Monster Hunter, man. Like, there's nothing fucking classic about it. You're telling me that Monster Hunter 1 or 2 or 3 lets you swing around like Spider-Man with neon green webs? Or why is it classic? Oh, there's separate quest lines. That's like one thing. You don't even need hot or cold drinks anymore. You don't even need hot or cold drinks. There's no mounts in classic Monster Hunter. You can't climb up except for 4 and 4 Ultimate. Gen 4 games, you can climb up. You can go vertically. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna throw this tissue paper. Oh, not tissue paper. Baby wipe. Like, is it entertaining to see people argue about things they're passionate about? Maybe for like the first time or the first few times, but after that it just wears on you. But you know what? This is why I tend to remove myself from any form of game community. Because in the end of the day, people will agree or disagree with you, mostly in spite. And a lot of times people disagree with someone just because they don't like them. And sometimes they actually agree with the statement, but they just say, no, fuck you, because I don't like you. There have been, you know, Josh Drive Hayes has mentioned this a few times as well, where there are people in his chat that disagree with him when he was streaming WoW. But then after the stream, that same chatter would DM him in private on Discord, and they said like, "Oh, I actually agree with you. I just wanted to do it for the sake of arguing." And I'm like, okay, I guess there are people like this. You know, kudos to Josh Drive Hayes for opening his DMs for weirdos like that to message him. I can't deal with that. I am at the mindset right now of just trying to play a game, enjoy, and point a laugh at it. Talk about it on stream or videos. That's just, at the end of the day, that's my memory, right? That's my memory of playing video games. Is I sit down with my friends. Yeah, doing this streaming Final Fantasy Tactics is almost exactly like me playing with my friends. Back then, whenever I go to their house, we would be playing Final Fantasy X couch co-op because they had a PlayStation 2. Or when they go to my place, I have a PlayStation 1, and we would have Final Fantasy Tactics playing. Because you can create your own characters, and whenever it's my friend's character's turn, we let him control his character however you like. So it's kind of like a pseudo multiplayer experience. It was a fun time, and that's the only thing. We just do cool stuff. We multi-class things, and we see how it goes. And if it fails, we laugh at it. Right? That's just how I spend my time most of the time. And I just want that kind of experience because I've tried doing it, and I've noticed that I am unfit when it comes to say, trying to be super analytic, super journalistic about games trying to get every detail as much as possible, as soon as possible, and it made a game look like an examination, which is not what I want a game to look like to me. I want a game to be like a puzzle, like a fun puzzle, you know? It's like that meme. That's right, it goes in the square hole. You know, it's like, it's that kind of puzzle. It's like, okay, what weird thing I can do in this game that somehow can still work? Lurking fat man. Yeah, thank you, fat man.
Can I truly trust in you?
Uh-oh, Delita's
I will never betray you.
I will never betray
Never.
you, Delita.
On Teacher's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
I'm sure Delita should be smirking. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you'll find out as we play the game. But yeah. 1 second, chat. Okay.
Looking for all inputs, a good choice.
Alright, Agrias. I need you to have a shield. Oh, a diamond. Ooh. Okay. So, an ice shield, a flame shield, a golden shield. Okay, so it's 22 physical deflection, and... Oh, it's not deflection, but, you know, like shield guard. And 5% magic. What about this one? Oh, this is so much better, man. Diamond shield? Good thing I didn't buy a new one. Because that would be a waste of money. Oh no, the egg's about to quack! You did delete your save back then, you realized you had to use in every greatsword now. In that save!
May I help
You
you
deleted
come
out
back?
Spider, now you're paying for it, yeah.
Looking for all inputs, good choice.
Yeah. I was hoping you didn't delete it. But turns out you did. Alright. Diamond shield time. Let's get it.
This is your most apps.
Oh. Chop chop! I don't think you have to get every greatsword now. I'm sure you might get the fish greatsword just for the fun of it. But yeah, either way, it's might be too much. Okay, what is this? I suppose she could stay with the Aegis shield. Yeah, I suppose she could stay with the Aegis shield because she's kind of like a spellcaster in a sense, right? Yeah, like, I'll let her dance anyway, so she'll probably benefit having more magical defense. Yeah. Fuck no! Yeah, fishy. Alright, let's see. Musk pole. What is this? Papyrus Codex. What is this for? Oh, it's Goku's pole. Nice. One strike from this pole can cause the target to lose their fate. When attacking, has a chance of granting atheists. Oh, okay. Goku's pole. This is totally not a Dragon Ball. Totally not a Dragon Ball reference, huh? Okay. So the shield is gonna reduce. If I were to go any more, right? Wait, no, that's probably counting from the, I mean, getting Goku's pole is a good thing because it doesn't actually decrease any stats. It increases it, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I suppose.
This is your...
Wait, let's see. Celebrant's Mitre, I think. Mitre, is that the name? Robo Rogue. Less magical potency, but more of everything else. It kind of defeats the purpose if I want this character to be a spellcaster. Oh no, I want the cloak evasion for sure. Yeah, the cloak evasion is good to have.
This is your benefit.
Especially for a spellcaster, yeah, she might need it. Let's see. Celebrant's Mitre. There you go. Brigandine. Power Garb. Ooh. Okay, she doesn't really need it, but it's good to have. It's good to have. Yeah. Okay, cloak, stay close.
This is all you want.
Alright, Merilda. Power garb, yes please. I really like the cloak evasion. It's 50%. It's pretty strong. Okay, let's get into
This is anything.
We're going broke! Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, I believe... Yeah, we've definitely unlocked a new plethora of gear to be purchased. White robe. It increases mana. Okay, power garb. It also increases melee attack, even though it's not meant to be a melee. Alright. Well, white robe it is. Let's check anything else. If there's a stat that can increase mana and something else, I'll probably take that instead of just a straight mana increase. I don't want any decrease though, especially health. Doesn't seem like there is, so just gotta get it, I guess. Celebrant's Mitre, yes please.
This is what you want.
Alright, Ramza. You need a diamond sheet. Oh shit, I'm broke. I'm bork.
May I help? What is it you're selling?
Alright, let's yeah, we only need one of each sword. Unused, by the way. Unused. It has to be unused, or else I can't use it.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Alright. We don't
Are
need
you
any of
happy
these
to
hats anymore. We don't need any of these headbands anymore.
Are you happy with the price I'm offering?
Ornament
Thank you.
maneuver. Let's see.
Are you happy with the price I'm offering? You can't.
We'll sell that. Clothes helmet. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Are you
We'll
have a
sell
pleasure?
more. Brigand.
Are you
We'll
happy?
sell that. We'll keep the wizard's robe in case we have a character we want to level up. But elven cloak as well. We're definitely gonna keep that. Alright,
May I help? Or may I be looking at? Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Time for you to get this. It's an upgrade anyways. Let's see.
This is your most up.
Alright.
May I be?
This is the best one we can get from Dorder.
Yes?
Let's see. Where does it need? He needs 2 more levels of Geomancer. I'll do the Chemist the last. I like Chemist. Summoner. Wait, how much levels is? Oh, he has to be 5. Level 5 Summoner. Okay, so it needs Time Mage to be level 3. I'll do it at another time. Right now, I kind of like Geomancer as is. So close. Alright, so close to getting another spell. It's only 3 points. Alright. Question. Can he equip... No, he cannot equip heavy armor. By default. That sucks. Okay. Heavy armor it is. He can equip a shield anyways. Might as well have him do it. Diamond. Okay. Water. Let's see. What's this? Masamune. Grants regen and haste to the user's running weapons. Masamune. Where do I get that sword? I don't think it's meant to be burned. I'll get the Murasame for now. Alright, let's see.
Looking for art after art in particular. Will that come?
I'm trying to find where the swords are. The katana swords.
Greeting or catch your eye.
Oh, we have spears. A little too late to upgrade the spears, don't you think? Especially I don't have any dragoons anymore.
Will that aisle?
It might be good
Greetings.
to...
How might I help you?
Now that I think about
By
it,
all
it might be
means.
cool to have a dragoon / lancer have ninja dual wielding and double spears. I don't know if it's... I'll check in a bit, but yeah, I don't... Oh, we do have Murasames. That's good. That's good. We have kunai. Oh no, this is ninja stuff, right? Yeah, it is ninja stuff. So kodachi. Kodachi is ninja stuff as well. Ameno is samurai. Ooh. I can purchase this now, just for the sake of purchasing it. Wait, hold on a second. This is actually stronger than what he's using right now, yeah?
This is most... May I be of looking to sell?
It is stronger than what he's using. We can sell the musk pulse.
Are you happy, Count?
Balfolio. We don't need that.
Are you happy? A pleasure doing it.
Anyways. We can sell 2 of these.
Are you happy, Count?
Lamia Harp. Okay, we don't need this right now. Because my summoner, who is supposed to be the bard, is not a bard at the moment. He kind of needs to level up summoner.
Are you a pleasure?
Because I wanted to be a hybrid.
By all means.
Bard summoner hybrid. We can purchase these instead. What is this? What is this for? Oh, it's for mime. I don't need that yet. Not now, at least. Alright. I can buy one more.
Are you happy to anything? May I come?
Okay. A lot of menus in this game.
Yes?
We aware of that. Yep, we learned that. We have 500 points to spare. You know, I'm a little tempted to try it. But the thing is, I'm not a fan of the Dragoon abilities. Right? Dragoon abilities are kind of like Archer abilities. But melee. Instead of charging to shoot a projectile, he charged himself as a projectile. Ninja with double spears. Okay. Question is...
Well, by all means.
Where are the spears?
May I come?
Okay, let's check it out.
In particular.
Yeah? Oh, spears are not dual wieldable. Oh, come on!
Would that done?
That'd be so cool. That would have been so cool, but that's not the case. Oh, there's no stuff there. Okay, let's go to...
Welcome. After all, in particular.
May
I come?
Okay, nothing there. Let's go back here.
Looking for all by all means.
I'm looking for armor. I think diamond is the best we can get now.
Would that be odd?
Yeah, I think diamond might be the best one.
Greetings. Good choice.
Yeah, it's probably the best we can get right now. Chameleon Road. You guys are new to instant KO. Okay, so... Instant KO. Does that include Doom and Death Magic?
Would that be come?
I don't remember if it does.
Greetings. Good choice.
Huh.
May I come back?
Okay. We could probably deal with what we have for now. Yeah. We got the diamond stuff is probably the best thing that we can get for now. Shields. Yeah, we can deal with this. Oh yeah, the cat skin bag. I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily do melee
Greetings.
on the dancer.
Who needs outfitting?
So maybe I can kind of skip it. Plus, they're more expensive. All right, Proud Hide bag. What is this? But this, it's just like a 1,000 gil cheaper. Oh, it decreases our magic potency, but it increases our melee. A right-handed okay, you know what? I could probably skip this one. The good thing about this is that it grants regen.
Would that be that?
We'll just deal with what we have for
Yes?
now. Alright, let's see. Sylph. Plus lingering life force. Inflicts silence and distant foes. Lich. Large proportion from their maximum. Let's get Lich. I can't get the other ones, so I might as well just get Lich. Alright, might as well just get Lich. Alright, I forgot about one thing. Reading material.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Okay, who the hell are you? Are you, what's his name? Are you like a younger version of Warren? Tactics Ogre? I open the scriptures of Germanique. Entrusted to me by Elder Simon, began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in the holy script of the ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged. The script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages faintly, penned words in modern Evelician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature have been added here and there throughout the book, all written by the same hand, though exactly whose I cannot say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my fingers to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. By whom? Simon died like a week ago at this point. I then realized that these transcriptions were mostly like the Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian to the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking lines. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script has been recorded by Germanique. But who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And I remembered. He was a disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire. Edoran Empire. Edoran Empire. Endora. Edoran Empire. Empress. Different universe. Anyways, and in so doing, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded by the librum. I never used that word before, so apology if I pronounced it incorrectly. Penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heaven to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. Welcome, Muffings. After his death, those teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice. I actually thought it was Ivalis, but apparently they corrected me, it's Ivalice. And further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, beyond. Is that a Nyan cat? Yeah, it is a Nyan cat. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of the golden age of technology, when airships yet piled the skies. Oh, is this another? The age of iron, the men of iron, dark age of technology situation. He was born in Lazalia, in the city of Bravenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Sit it up at once, that none may drink of it. You see, funny that that this game refers to more than 1,000 years ago being like the peak of technology. Right? Because, and the reason why I find that funny is because the only media that I know that is from Final Fantasy XIV, aside from Final Fantasy Tactics in the PS1 days, was the movie Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Yes, you heard me right. And in my head, my little 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old head, I was thinking like, oh, maybe the end of Spirits Within is the start of Final Fantasy Tactics, because, you know, there was no technology and the grass started growing. This somehow confirms it, even though it's not canon. Some days later, a plague descended in the town of Bravenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who headed the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady, death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Well, just all they had to do was not drink the Kool-Aid, the natural Kool-Aid. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves who throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided to 7 domains: Fovaham, Lionel, Limbury, Lazalia, Galleon, Zeltenia, and Malonde. Zeltenia, Zetanania, Zetagenea. It sounds very similar to the one in Tactics Over. It's almost like it's made by the same guy. I don't know. Each warred with each other's and never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Are they gonna say that a king named Dalgare united all these lands? Definitely not a... I don't know. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambiguous young king rose to power in Malonde. What else does he have? He has twins. And yeah, he has twins, and his wife is a bitch. And those twins were foster fathered by a preacher. Look, I know I played this game before Tactics Ogre, but I can see so many similarities now. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult yet dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest, together with his 12 comrades. He collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones once again. The Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereign of any age has small tolerance for interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Doran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Just saw the new sarcasm. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Just let it happen, man. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted to sorted coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgolada soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, and the wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Why would you make Ryochi do that? Funny enough, Daru, it was actually his idea. It was Ryo's idea. I had no I had no creative control of what he decided when we were having a conversation about it. I was like, oh, just give an answer and react. And I'm like, and then he's like, okay, what if I do the sweaty man meme? You know, and I'm like, sure. Yeah, it was his idea, man. It was his idea. He's Filipino, so understand where our unhinged humor comes from, okay? Immediately following the execution, Malonde, the center of the Pharaoh's teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, Slayer, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged Citter. Metallica, ride the lightning, and the very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Malonde sank into the sea. This was a legend with which I was familiar. The very same tale told to every child of Ivalice, but the Saint Ajor described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajor was no child of gods, he was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambition. He was no lover of peace, no hero, who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him as the founder of the new religion with a rising number of followers. Ajor was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. As we'll be playing a little bit, chat, but they'll only go for like half a minute, maybe less. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Idorn Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the fate they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact to the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. Boy, oh boy. Having been playing Tactics Ogre, albeit on and off, I can see the almost spitting image in terms of the lore. Because, okay, Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't necessarily have like a prequel, at least as far as I know. I haven't played the Nintendo DS game yet, so I know that the Game Boy game is a sequel. But the thing is, a lot of this lore kind of reminds me a little bit of not only Tactics Ogre, but also Ogre Battle, the game that, you know, the sequel, the prequel to Tactics Ogre. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his true purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Malonde sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnote provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I serve as an inquisitor of the church, for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work. The same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After St. George's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Jorah be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Jorah had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost faith in the moment I began to read the scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn this true acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare. The only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it to be separated from my tomes. I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Jorah were not what lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Jorah's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Jorah's demons never existed, but I have seen the dark powers of the Zodiac Stones with my very own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil. You are always welcome. Many mysteries surround the Aura site.
Oh. Oh, pretty cool.
This one, I'll be
Alright,
waiting.
chat. All that reading makes me want to take a piss, so I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back. Alright. Back. Where should we lead to? So we have to save Alma from captivity in Ravioli Castle. Where's Ravioli Castle? Oh, it's all the way there. Great. Alright. To Ravioli Castle. Never mind. Never mind. To Ravioli Castle. Let me check the...
Looking for orc catch your eye.
Okay, I just want to check all the gear I can purchase right now. Here's how we do. Well, a spaghetti keep.
Will that be all? After orc in particular?
Maybe. Maybe. But how much for lasagna? Lasagna mansion. Imagine if a lasagna... Like a mansion is made out of lasagna. That's like...
May I buy away?
Instant diabetes right there. You know? It's like a debuff that happens in less than a second.
Greetings. Good choice.
Okay. Alright. Okay, Merilda. Let's see. Let's see. Is Merilda eligible?
What is it?
She's meant to be the chemist of the group. She doesn't really need Shockwave, but I like her having it. It's good to have. It's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have a Shockwave. So just a little more, Merilda. You'll become a chemist with a gun. Okay? Speaking of guns, isn't there like another gun that's being sold at the moment?
Looking for orc catch your eye.
I could have sworn I saw like either a gun or a harp. No! I don't want King Cops.
Welcome, by all means.
Oh, there's a harp. Okay. Do I want to buy... I have 11k. Okay, that's not the... This is not the time to purchase it. Let's see.
May I buy away your next visit?
Alright.
Welcome, by all means.
Where are the guns from?
Will that buy...
I keep forgetting where things are being sold at. I
Welcome,
want to be
orc catch your
American.
eye.
Give me gun. No gun, only bow and crossbow.
May I come?
Okay.
Greetings. How much after orc in particular?
Okay, there's only books and sticks and bags and an instrument.
Welcome, orc catch your eye.
There you go. Mithril gun. Given that Ramza is going to become a chemist at some point,
Will that be... Oh, you're here to sell.
okay. I want to keep Mage Staff, but I'll sell the other rods. I don't really like them anyways.
Are you happy, can't...
Rather, I don't really use them.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Mithril Shield, definitely gonna be selling it.
Are you happy? A pleasure.
Don't need it. The Rat, we're gonna keep that. Wizard's Robe, we're gonna keep that. Elven Cloak, we're gonna keep that. Red Shoes, this is almost shoes, so we're gonna keep that. Elven Cloak, they're pretty decent. They're not good at one thing, but they're a balance between like magical and physical evasion. This is game oh, these are bombs, isn't it? These are for ninja stuff. I don't need ninja stuff.
Are you happy with the price I'm offering? Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have ninjas at the moment,
Are you happy,
so we're gonna sell those.
Are you happy with a pleasure? May I have a look in it? May I be or catch your eye?
Mithril gun. Is it two-hand or is it?
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh. You know what?
May I help with come back?
We're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna come back for the gun, because no one is using a gun at the moment. I know Marilda is gonna become a gunslinger at some point as a chemist, but not now.
Yes?
She only needs like what? How many points? Like a little over 300 points is all she needs to get Shockwave. I don't use Shockwave, but it's good to have, right? It's good to have for certain, yeah, stuff. It's about to become a sweet traverse. All right, let's do some battles. yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, there's like 4 Kingsfield games, right? There's like 2 on the PS1, there's 2 for the PS2. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm thinking of doing a Kingsfield playthrough, the whole series. Don't worry, I'm normal, okay? If I can solo any old boss in the game,
able.
doing Kingsfield ain't that bad after all. Let's see. Let's put the monk in front.
Leave it to me.
Dancer all the way at the back. She's fine. She can definitely.
My
handle
mind is set.
Summon. I'm really not using the mathematician.
No
a whole
turning
lot,
back.
But it's good to have. You know, I should probably look. I think I see.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
Okay.
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
Oh,
What? Are you sure?
we're wanted now. Great. Awesome.
Aye, it's him all right. Ramzabael, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Probably.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
Oh, good. So you wanted to live. We tell you that you can live,
The
but
man
not
who
fighting.
captured that
and now
general
you're gonna
were
fight.
dismissed
Great.
honorably.
Yeah.
Exactly. If we're to return
So
to our
smart.
homes, let us do so with our heads held high.
So smart.
Were we to
Yeah.
flee now,
Very,
it would be
very
to a
smart.
life of
Yeah.
skulking in the shadows. They still think
Yes.
we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Okay.
Let me see.
Ah, I see. If only we had Shockwave. Either way, this is good.
I've got you now.
Shield Powie. Woo woo. 100% hit rate. Oh, it's a gun, isn't it? Okay. It'll be cool if he could wield a gun, but unfortunately, that would take out the ability to dual wield. It'd be like, you know, like the later samurais where they can hold guns in addition to their katanas.
I must concentrate.
Let's see. Yeah, this is why I don't like Geomancer a whole lot. It's so specific with what abilities to learn. Not a big fan of it. It's good when you have everything already. But when you don't, it sucks. What about the sword attack? Sword attack does more damage. Oh. He has martial arts, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright. Alright, lady. Can you aura blast? Oh yeah, she can aura blast.
I won't lose.
Leave it to me.
This is so fun the way he floats. Alright, so let's do the one that increases speed. We have plenty of HP. Yeah, boy!
Let us work together.
So everyone but Ramza got sped up. Okay, good. Man, Bard is so good. Bard is so good. It's a really interesting skill set. It's like free buffs.
It's time.
The dancer is like free debuff and damage. Okay, so she's doing a lot of damage. So might as well have her take advantage of this. Punchy punch.
I can do this.
And then you are going to be doing Aido Shura.
Meet your maker.
I cast you down with my magical sword. There you go. Oh, it's too far away. Sorry, Mr. Samurai, but we got some damage to do. There you go.
I'm ready.
Oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna get fisted. It's not that impressive damage. Let's try Lich. I want to see Lich. 50% hit rate.
Right.
Yeah, let's try it. I want to see how it looks. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Wake up.
Oh! Oh, he's still gonna die anyways. Ah, it's a gun.
Come on.
No, it's not a gun. It's an archer. Alright, so let's get the chemist down. Yeah, let's get the chemist down.
I must grow strong.
Ooh, 63.
I must survive.
Oh, you're gonna cast potion? Oh, nice.
Let me see.
I was hoping she can do the spin attack.
I've come a long way.
Okay, I want to see how this looks. It's a low hit rate, I guess, but it does a lot of damage. 49%. Nice. I'm liking the build so far.
Whatever it takes.
Monk is such a good multi-class abilities as well.
I will not let you
They're
fall.
really spamming the auto, not the auto, the reses here. Let's see. Will this work? No, it doesn't work. Alright, we have two healers that we have to deal
The
with.
killing blow.
Oh, so it's broken now. Okay. That's good to know. I thought it's like wherever. Apparently not. Oh, nice. You know, I could have just had her dance the Song of Pain. But it's fine.
I could still fight.
Yeah? You can still? You're still kneeling down. I don't know if you could still fight.
I must concentrate.
So far, too far away. Let's see. Okay. Sword attack.
Time.
Alright, let's do... That's the original sound, whatever sound. Ooh. Oh, it just focused? Okay. Double attack, baby. And you just dance the song of pain. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's do the one at the speed, the speed one. Speed.
Not looking good.
So the cast potion. I was walking normally. I like how he's like really low, but as long as he's not kneeling down, he's like, okay, I'm okay, I can still fight. Finally, he can do so. 50 damage. Or Blast has even more damage than me. Boom! There we go. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 2 dying and 1 dead. Only rounds I got. Nice. Again, nice. 1, 2, 3.
Efforts are rewarded.
Denied. Oh, too far away. It's dead. Someone's gonna die. Painful death. Especially when it involves, you know, people die in Yuna dances. Yeah, especially when it involves fisting. Yuna's doing her job! Yeah, I got so pissed off at Yuna because there's some one time the boss was like, or an enemy was like 11 health, and she was out of mana, and I'm like, okay, she's probably able to kill it. She hit, with her staff, she hit that enemy with 10 damage. It was something like that. It was like the enemy is like 1 or 2 HP left. I'm like, come on. God damn it. Why? Why you gotta do it? Why you gotta humiliate me like this? Okay.
Come on.
Oh, is that somebody didn't even need... You know what? You know, I'm gonna... Let's play around with our friend here, huh?
Take this!
Let's do that, and then let our summoner bro just absolutely have Titan fist his ass. And his face.
You fight well.
Yeah, and let the dancing lady dance. Chip the damage. There we go.
I could still fight.
Oh, he still has a lot of some potions left, huh? And she's gonna dance until he dies.
No.
Okay. First of all, oh, he's fine. I just need to buy you a shorter sword. We can just move in here, and you know, do a
Best
long
proceed
form
with caution.
murder. Yeah, she's fine. I don't think she really has anything that she needs to learn more. Sure, she could probably learn to do this, but yeah, she has Shockwave, which I much prefer to have. Let's do Chakra.
Keep him.
Leave it to me.
Restore MP. We're gonna long form murder our guy until she gets 600 job points. Brown's on the other hand, slow for the moment. Only a few more turns of leveling up. Actually, no. He only needs literally one more level. Yeah, that's literally just one more level. Literally just one more level. Okay, can he? No, he can't move there, so he can't heal. Alright, fish your summoner thing. There you go for XP. 5 different parts on those. I think I've been only using like 3.
Let me see.
This boat's ill.
Just keep on healing everyone.
Let me see.
Chakra. There you go.
I must concentrate.
And then you are going to be fisting the summoner again. It's a bit more, Ramza. A bit more with this geomantic pain that you have to endure. Great, Ramza's right there. You can just heal. As long as Abelard does not counter, he's fine.
It's time.
But we gotta keep humbling our friend. Yeah, we gotta keep humbling our friend. Okay, and heal.
Allow me.
There you go.
Onward. I have let.
Okay, she's fine. Okay, just a few more job points.
I'm with light.
Best proceed with caution.
She could probably just keep dancing. And then the samurai and the monk just keep healing our friend here. Yeah, that could work. Almost. Just 30 more job points. There you go, 16 damage.
I have something.
Beautiful. There you go. Sinkhole. Let's try it. I want to see what it looks like. Just a few more turns. Okay, you are going to be doing that. What happens if I attack? Oh, he might die. He might die the next turn. Alright. Oh, he's maxed out. He's a maxed out summoner now. All he can do is just learn all the abilities. How many does he have to learn? He has to learn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do a recap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So he needs like what? He needs like... like 60 plus 60, 120, 120 plus 800 equals 920, 920 plus 800 equals blah blah blah, 1720, 1720 plus 2720, I don't know how much points that is. We can learn this one now. 2720, something like that. Maybe 3000, maybe a little more 3000 to learn that unlearned ability. No, you just dance.
Come on.
Hello, Garo. How you doing? Is your favorite bite? Where's the O is missing? Keep calling me dad and something will happen. Wait, no, that might... that sounds a little sus. Anyways, how you doing? Okay. He's dancing, he's singing, she's dancing. Yeah, do the thing. Okay, there you go. You just keep on healing him. She is exactly where she needs to be. She is, wow, she's a level 7 monk. It's like the max, almost the max, right? But either way, she doesn't really need to be a maxed out monk. She only has to have 600 points, which she has over, to learn Shockwave. New plays and is being installed as we speak. Oh, hell yeah. Internet. Yeah. New plays. I'll be liking it. Alright. Exhausted. Yeah. So, I'm not supposed to stream today because, well, I signed a contract. I'm about to work at some point. And I'm kind of like mentally preparing myself for like Monday through Friday work stuff. But then it's like, I'm not doing anything anymore. Yeah. So far, it's all right.
I must concentrate.
Just physically tired. And when a game that has a lot of reading like this happens, sometimes it gets to you. Alright. Chris him with the A. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. He's about to level up, though. That's the thing. This doesn't want to properly. Punch him. Boom. There we go. Yeah, it's good seeing you. Oh, wait. You keep singing. You keep dancing.
Let me see.
You keep, healing. Ramza can probably heal the summoner. Because it's more guaranteed to happen anyways. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, just keep doing the summoner.
Here.
He's a bard after all. He's a summoner, a bard, hybrid. Okay, boom. I just need Ramza to become a level 5 Geomancer and we're off. Like, that's literally all we have to do. That's literally all we have to do. You know what? Sometimes I wish this game allowed male dancers and female bards. That'll be like having femboys in this game, right? Am I right, chat? Anyways.
It's time.
It's a joke! Moving on. Okay, just healing. He's technically kind of healing, albeit not in the literal sense, because it's he's only healing mana at best. Except for the dancer. The dancer got a little attack right there.
You're right.
Bio got jokes. Yeah, I have jokes. Maria leveled up. Nice. She needs to be leveled up anyways. You, on the other hand, you just punch our friend over here. Boom. There you go. Because if I haven't used regular attack, he might end up killing because he has dual wielding, which means he'll attack twice. So having him punch once is better than attacking twice in this case. Because this game is weird and this game is like this. Okay, you don't get XP when you beat up a guy or a monster or an enemy. You get XP whenever you do something and it connects and it is successful.
I must act wisely.
So that includes healing the enemies. See? I get XP right there. So close, Ramza.
Allow me.
2 more turns. 2 more turns, Ramza. Just 2 more turns. You can do this. And then we'll kill this dude.
You kill me.
2 more turns and we'll kill this dude. Maria, on the other hand, she's fine. Yeah, she can go back to becoming a what is it called? A chemist. She's meant to be the chemist healer with the monk stuff, with some monk stuff. Is that one with a few fun cameo characters? Oh, it is the one. I believe there's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I never got to do them, apparently. Yeah, I never found them. Somehow. Yay! He leveled up. Not job point. Level up. Okay, now we long form murder this dude. A losing character forever makes you so stressed you don't want to go too far. Or you can just save scum. So whenever your character dies, they still have like 3 turns to be resurrected or to live, right? But once it has exceeded those 3 turns, they become items. You see that crystal right there and that box right there? Yeah, that's them. That is the end. Those are the enemies I just killed. So they can still live. Like you can still go for rezzing abilities, Phoenix Downs. You still got time. Or if you beat the whole fight before they become items, they still live. The rougher one, on the other hand, is Tactics Ogre, the predecessor to this game. Before the main guy that worked on that game moved to Squaresoft and then worked on this game. That's the history of it. Okay, maybe not.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Not looking good.
In Tactics Ogre, once a person dies, they're dead, like immediately. Which is why in Tactics Ogre, you can bring up to 10 party members. Because you kinda have to. You kinda have to get it. You kinda have to, or else it kinda, yeah.
I can see that.
You kinda have to be overpowered because everything is like...
I must concentrate.
You can finally level up! Yay! Finally, yippee! Finally, level up, level 5 Geomancy.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
But yeah, this game back then really made me understand. Ooh, we got a free mithril gun. I wanted that one. I was about to buy it. They gave one for free. Yeah, this game really made me understand. Not like in super detail,
Father,
but like.
What would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
This game really made me understand how politics work. Which is why I'm so into Warhammer. And I also like, you know, Game of Thrones. Even though it's like, it's very talkative, but it's just like, oh shit, politics. Real life politics is just fucking cringe. You know, these kind of politics is actually pretty fun. You get to understand everything.
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the Dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Okay.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
School sucks.
Thank you, Orin.
Yeah, welcome in. I mean, school sucks. Sure, I can sympathize with that, but once you're not in school, you'll realize, oh man, school's so much better.
Looking for autumn after autumn in particular.
Trust. Oh, we have
Will that be all? You're in safe
demon
mail,
sword. Was that
Was there
even
something?
English? I don't think so. I don't think that was even English. Okay. Demon sword. Hello, Calzo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Woo! We are almost there. We only need to have level 5 summoner, and then we just spend the rest of our lives as a chemist. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I appreciate you bringing your folks in. Yeah. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you up to? Oh, you have yeah. Welcome in, Marcus. How you doing? What were you doing in 14? Let's see. You know, I want to like Geomancer, but it's just not really that great. That's the thing. The damage of these abilities are not too good. It really seems to be like more beneficial if I were to spend points on these. He needs to become a summoner too. That sucks. Why must he become a summoner now? How about that? You have planned to do dailies, but you got something to do in Cosmic Exploration Story. Cosmic Exploration Story. Is that the moon-based thingy? I don't really know that one, but yeah, is that like you can get like the housing, or not the housing, but like island sanctuary, but moon? Am I understanding that correctly? I've lost track of what new things have been added. I think it's more like Ishgard Restoration. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ishgard Restoration, the Alliance raid, the thing in Shadowbringers for the dwarves, aka the Lalafels, the Gathering Crafting Rose. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for the alignment. But yeah, welcome Raiders, my name is Bytrex, usually known for playing Monster Hunter games, but currently taking a break from Monster Hunter. We're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I did play this game back then on the PlayStation 1. I don't remember everything. I only remember like some big points, but I remember having fun playing it. This is essentially imagine Dungeons and Dragons combat tied to, say, Final Fantasy style and more grounded, but also more political to some degree. So if you like the idea of, you know, trying out different abilities for your characters, like min-maxing, multi-classing to some degree, like you can do in Dungeons and Dragons, but not just with one character, but rather with multiple characters, this is the game that definitely could cater to you. Yeah, so you start at 10 p.m., it's 4 in the morning. Oh, no problem. Please, do take care of yourself. Make sure you get some food, water, rest if needed. All that is needed, all right? I appreciate you bringing your folks, all right? Always. Oh, you had a wonderful stream. Hey, thank you. I hope you have a absolutely good rest while I suffer in this game, because the main guy is going to become a very weak spellcaster. Okay, let's see. Time mage it is. Good luck indeed. Thank you. All right, let's see. We need to become level 5 summoner, which means he has to unlock summoner. I don't know. Hopefully it unlocks at level 2 or level 3. I hope so, but we have to be a time mage first. And
Feels
I hate
good.
being a time mage. Should I have a shield? I suppose he can wear not heavy armor, but at least something that can give him some armor. Maybe some power. A power guard could do as well. Power guard gives, yeah, more HP. Having him wear a shield, diamond shield. Okay, without the Aegis shield. Celebrant's Mitre. Mitre. I don't know how it's. I don't know if that's how you pronounce this. It's sending. Wizard clothing is sending you, and you don't know why. I suppose, yeah, I can understand. Because it's just kind of like, it's such a broad state. It's just such a broad term,
After
right?
all, in particular.
It's so broad as like, so what, like a robe, a cloak? Yeah. What do you want?
May
I'm
I
still
be
thinking, do we go... Are you comfortable with being naked or having clothes on at home? I don't. That is a weird question, but I like being clothed. You know, Selena, you've been asking strange questions, stranger and stranger questions as time goes by. Just letting you know. All right, so let's see. Might as well have him use diamond, yeah, heavy armor. Probably for the best. Wait, hold on a second. I can't use shield. It means that there will be no magic defense. Shall we buy Who-Man clothing? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy Who-Man clothes. Alright, so, you know what? I was thinking, okay, should we just go with the heavy armor or without the shield? But then I realized if we don't have a shield, we will not have the shield defensive stuff. Much rather have the shield defensive stuff. So I guess we're gonna get Celebrant's Mitre and Power Garb, I guess. Where do I get these? Power Garb. It's mage stuff, isn't it? So maybe Magical City.
Looking for all in particular. Good choice.
What about Cowl? Oh, this one just increases HP. I suppose getting this might be better then. Yeah, let's just get the Celebrant's Mitre. White robe. Power Garb. Okay. Oh, Power Garb has less mana, but has almost everything else. Okay, let's get the Power Garb.
This is all the fight.
Oh, it does anyways.
Will that be all? Good choice. May
Oh
I
yeah, Merilda. Merilda can become...
Very well.
Can go back to becoming a chemist now, which is good. I wanted to become a chemist. Goated healer.
I'm up to the task.
Okay, Mithril gun. Let's go. There we go. Oh, she needs this. Celebrant's Mitre. She doesn't really necessarily. She doesn't really need mana. So I suppose she could probably get like a more defensive,
Greetings.
more HP.
Come on, who needs that feeding?
Providing headpiece. She doesn't really need mana. Headband is good. Headband is good. It increases her melee attack, which is weird. Wait, no. Melee attacks don't affect guns, don't they? Green Beret increases her speed. Suppose we can get the Black Cowl. Yeah, she'll be fine with the Black Cowl.
This is enough.
alright.
May I have?
She doesn't really need mana. It's good to have.
What is
Not
it?
necessarily. It's not needed to have. It's not a need, but it's a good thing to have and to not have. Wait, did I just add and delete it? Alright, parry, regenerate. Parry, regenerate. Front side with the equipped weapon. I suppose shield counts. I suppose shields count. You on the
Very
other
well.
hand, you're gonna become. Yeah, let's keep the parry on. Let's ignore elevation.
What?
Yeah, counter is better.
Very well. You called?
What is it?
Okay.
Me? Yes?
Alright. I think we can. Yeah.
Welcome,
I think we can do
by
what
all
we have
means.
right now. Now I just had to buy one
May
more.
I be of... Ah, you're here to sell.
One more
Are
mithril
you...
gun.
You can't...
We do need a
May I
mithril
be
gun.
after all in
Okay,
particular?
Does he sell katanas?
Oh,
He
that
doesn't
done?
sell any katanas. We need one Ashura, and then we need
Greetings,
one.
or catch your eye.
Is it sold here? Yes, it is sold here.
Are you happy to make this
All
purse?
of mine?
Thank you very much.
I've mentioned it a few times, but the fact that you're asking me that question is giving me weird vibes, Serena. I must be honest.
May I come? Greetings. After all in particular.
In terms of Zoomer standards, I'm considered Unk.
May I...
Where is the gun?
Looking for all in particular. Or catch your eye. Are you
Oh.
thinking? Will that
Alright,
come?
we might need to, Alright, let's go.
Welcome, by all means.
Sword, where are the swords? The
May I...
samurai swords, we need more.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Alright, we
May
are,
I be? What is it you're
we're
selling?
getting broke. Alright, you know what? I just gotta deal with it, I guess. So I thought these swords will not break. Apparently they do. So it's good to have like an extra copy. But we do need a lot of Zeni.
May I...
To be fair, the samurai's melee attacks are very useful. It's only when he's surrounded by enemies and I wanted to do like an AoE attack. Oh, no single counter.
Yes?
Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see. Muramasa. He has 1,000 points. That's pretty good. There's no reason to learn the latest, like the stronger ones without having the necessary abilities, I guess. But you know what's good to learn? This. Even though we can't use it yet, it's good to learn it to not learn. Alright, so let's save the game. Alright. As we're playing on Twitch, but they'll be done in half a minute or less. Alright, let's go. I was about to say that it seems like we've been here before, but apparently not the case. Alright, the summoner is fine. The summoner can be at the
We will
back.
triumph.
The dancer lady might be in the front.
My mind is set.
Samurai.
I will do my utmost.
Ramza can be at the back because he can jump. Where's the monk lady? Oh no, not the monk lady, the chemist.
I'll do what I can.
Somewhere on the forefront. Yeah. Yeah, Bard can be. Oh, sorry, not Bard. Dancer.
Forward.
I always mix Bard and Dancer together, even though they're two separate classes.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies.
Where do I live? Oh, great. Let me just give you my full address.
It was
Sounds
the
like a
Grand
good
Duke
idea, right?
himself who set fire to our village.
Just curious?
He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
Getting very strange.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
So I just want to
Marak,
say...
our quarry draws nigh.
Yeah.
I am
chat.
well aware,
Didn't
and
feel
long
right
since
anymore.
made
Had to
ready.
ban them.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid!
Alright. Oh. Can we save the brother?
I found this.
You can count on me.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
You're asking me for my help, and you're still gonna call me a heretic. Okay, great.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
Heaven's Wrath. Is that a summoner move?
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Template swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the humble. Why not? Do we want to do that? Actually, no. Let's have her... Yeah, let her dance. The chemist can heal her anyways.
Now,
The samurai can probably do this. that's a little too much. All right. He might die from. I want to see if we can save the brother. That's the thing. I want to see if we can. You know what?
It's time.
Mistake. Did I meant to choose martial arts. God damn it. Yeah, it's fine. I got high potion. That's not that much. Let's do a high potion.
The art of my forbearance.
Oh, it's a kind of it's a special class. Okay, I thought it was a summoner move. I would definitely say it's more reminiscent of Tactics Ogre's elemental abilities. Oh. It's a summoner? Okay. Absorb mana. Nice. I got flat. Please don't kill the...
I can't. Okay.
Okay, he's still alive. The dancer might have to stop dancing. As weird as that may sound. Okay, the martial arts, Aura Blast. Yeah. Oh, he would be dead. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, the brother's probably still alive.
Damn it!
Okay. Let's try it again. I want to keep the guy from kneeling down. I want to see what happens if we were to do that, because we know now that he will retreat.
I am committed.
Answer at the back.
Ready to fight.
Choose martial arts. Okay, there it is. Ramza, on the other hand. Sure. No problem.
Ready and able.
And chemist.
I'll do what I can.
Right,
No
let's try it
turning
again.
back.
This time without killing it, or not getting him weakened enough. Gotcha.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
The questions they've been
He
asking
uses
have
us,
been giving
Marak.
really
We are instruments
weird
of
vibes.
murder to him, not more.
I gave
To
them a
stay
few
would be to live
times,
out our days
gave him
as
a
the
chance
Grand
a few
Duke's cat's
times,
paws.
hinted a few times and still didn't get it, so I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not their parent. It's not my authority to try to raise them. Who the fuck asks where you live? Alright.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not?
Okay, we've seen this before, so... It's a shame. I'd love to have Ramza be able to hit someone. I was hoping he would cast it at least after the summer, summon someone. Can he move even further? Probably not. So let's just have him move. Summon, let's just get Titan in. Heal the lady.
We will triumph.
Kiyomori. Please don't break. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Martial arts or blast the ninja.
Down with you!
There you go. Ooh, dual wielding ninja, I see. %7 hit rate? That's a shame. Alright, he might have to heal himself a little bit. Or the chemist. Alright, she can't do much, so we might as well have her heal. They're all clogged up in there. Chakra, I guess.
I must concentrate. Take this!
Ah! It's about to hit.
God, me.
Seems like the only way to kill the ninja is just by gunning him down. The staff hits more. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
God.
It's randomized, I see. Okay. That guy's dangerous.
I will make you pay.
Hold still.
All right. No, let's not get greedy.
I was feeling shit.
Please get the summoner dead. Still live.
That's the.
He's too dangerous to live.
I had to fight on.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Oh wait, was that a crit? Was that a crit? Oh no! Oh god, I want him to live. I want him to die. I want him to die. By the way, 1 second, chat. I really have a bad feeling about this person. Gonna have him banned on my other channels as well. I just don't trust him. Fucking asking where I live and shit. Asking him how old I am, where I live, all that bullshit. It's like that. That's something you ask random people on social media. That's like stalker vibes already. The account. I just wish that I just wish that there's like an easy way to command, like a Twitch chat where you can just write commands immediately. How to ban someone? Okay, let me just check on something real quick, chat. YouTube is not really, at least in my opinion, YouTube is not ban friendly. Okay. Oh, is that how you ban someone? You hide them. It's a weird way of doing things, YouTube. What? I won't do it. I gotta go to my side quest. Ay. Oh, sweet. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to make sure this person is banned on all platforms because I don't trust their presence. Alright, let's do it again. I want to keep the Marak alive. And after this fight, after we succeeded in this fight, then I'm gonna go take a break.
I will do my utmost.
Time to prove myself.
The bard can be at the back, I suppose.
Yes.
The summoner
We will
can be
try.
at the front. The problem is the summoner might die. Let's go with this one then. Because a summoner and the dancer can kind of like jump to any heights, right? Dancer doesn't have flight, but you can jump to any
Feed
heights.
us, he did, Marak.
I'll not.
Protect Rafa.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help.
You're the Grand Duke's man.
Okay.
No!
Where am I needed?
Okay. Convincing me to what it is. Where's the one with speed? There you go.
I've got it. Onward.
Ooh, a diamond sword. 19 death, nice.
What is it? This girl is his sister.
Dead, dead. There you go. Well.
Leave it to me.
Did you just hit Ramza? She did. Nice double dodge. Oh, man.
Marek, what manner of brother are you? To seek to harm your own sister?
This concerns you not.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
Ramza, you're about to fight
I
your own
said
blood.
this concerns you not. If anything, you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I will not suffer her to consort with you. You will die here and now.
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister? Or do you act of your own volition?
It makes no difference. His Grace's orders are absolute.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his reputation as an altruist, your master is a vile and depraved man.
You dare insult the Grand Duke? You will pay for that, heretic.
It's a shame we cannot attack. Will it work? Oh, it does. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Take this!
Oh, come on. He's too strong, man. My samurai is too strong. I have to actively try to nerf him.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I must concentrate.
God damn it. Full charm. Oh, Soul Blast. 60. Finally. One of them is dead. So it's shattered. Okay, it's fine. We can get on. We can get a new one.
No match for it.
Please revive.
Open your...
Thank you.
I will finish.
Of course, it's gonna aim for that one. The summoner almost permadead. Nice.
Come on.
We can hit it, alright?
It's time.
Is there any more? No, they're all dead. They are all dead. Okay. Let's do high potion then.
What's my next move?
I was hoping that, you know, she would, leaving him alive last would, like, convince him to, like, not have us kill him. Probably not the case.
I will fulfill mission.
But we really have to kill him, I guess. Bob the God. Thank you for the follow. That is such randomized attacks. Okay.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
I guess that's it for this dude. Leaving him alive doesn't change anything.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Wagyu Dark Root. Okay. I know it's Yagyu, but it's like reading as Wagyu. The beef, you know?
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtenas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill.
Okay.
If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Oh.
Marak!
Oh, what?
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
It possess a poor frog.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. Let us go.
I'm hesitant on giving her any, like, gear. Because, goddamn. She... I have a feeling that she might leave the party after, like, I give her stuff.
All right.
Okay, she leave. Heaven's Wrath. Oh! I assume she doesn't need a sword in order to cast Ashura? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Evasive stance, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, item. She can't learn any more items, but she can use. Okay. Alright. What can be sold here?
Aught catch your eye?
More of the things we already have.
May I be of further assistance? Good choice.
I might need to level up Wymon at some point because he's definitely falling behind.
May I help with that?
Ramza as a time mage sucks, man.
What is it?
At this point, he really must have some spells.
Was there something?
Like, sure, this is like support debuff class, but still, right? Still can be dangerous to save up. Okay, immobilize is pretty good. He only needs to become level 3, and then he'll be able to unlock Summoner. Even Summoner, I don't want him to do anything with it.
Please.
Oh yeah, are we missing a sword? I think we might be missing a sword.
Greetings, after
Because
all
he
in
used
particular.
one. Okay. Ninja Longblade. Kiyomori. Ah, that's a better one now, huh? Okay. Oh wait, they did?
May I don't
Hold on a second.
looking for all inputs, good choice.
These swords are getting expensive.
This is most. May I be? What is it you're selling? Are you? Thank you. May I help? By all means.
Yamori it is. One more.
Are you? Thank you. May I be?
Alright.
Yes?
Did he learn Yeah, he did learn Kitamori. He doesn't have Muramasa though. Let's go back all the way there. Enemies are about the same level as us now, so that at some point there might be some grinding to do. Jesus, all the encounters in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, more encounters. Alright, chat. There's gonna be one more encounter. Or no, maybe 2 more encounters, but for now, I will go take a break, so I'll see you all in a little bit. Preferably about 5 minutes or so. Oh, that big stretch. Oh, there it is! Oh, shit! There it is! Oh, no! He just fucking swallowed me. No chewing, just swallow. That's a running gag on stream. Bio like spam points. Alright, yes. Well, not yes that I like them. Yeah, I'm explaining that there are people that would... No. Alright. Did I just laugh? Like Scooby-Doo? I'm not crying, but I want ice cream. But I want ice cream. But I want ice cream. I want the ice cream. Monster Hunter have really mid stories, but amazing lore. Oh yeah, for sure. The story of Monster Hunter game is just, oh no, Hunter, you Hunter? Good. You, Hunter. Good. Okay, village, danger. Monster, mad. You Hunter, slay mad monster. Good. You sleep free. Free sleep. Except Monster Hunter 2, you sleep, you pay. Good. Thank you. That's the story of Monster Hunter, okay? This game was originally released for the PSP, but it has been remade and remastered for more modern consoles, including Steam. And yeah, oh, damn. I don't think this is appropriate to show on stream. I mean, is it appropriate to show me pounding a monkey's ass non-stop? I don't even know anymore, but yeah, you know what? Sometimes, oh, it's dead. Okay. Pounded so hard it died.
She went to her bed? Wait! We're having a sex scene in a PlayStation 1 game? Like, oh my god, why are you standing there? Come to me. Now, don't keep the lady waiting. Oh my! I must not, but fool, die for your... Oh! Never mind. Wait, wait. No, never mind. We can bang the snake pussy though.
Oh. But guys, I don't like your ball. Stop giving me balls. Jesus Christ, buy me dinner first. There you go.
It reminds me of playing like Diablo or Pride of Exile. There's a bunch of mobs, you know, just giving me a bukkake of freaking damage in my face. I'll say it again. That's what's happening. You got a B in Monster Hunter Rise. What you doing? Your cousin Tamila, every time he do this rampage, he get the S rank. What about you? He's only 7, la. You're 28 years old. You still get the B. We take the A for average. A stand for average, la. B stand for bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't kill Rathias. I just cock Rathalos. But same thing, you know.
What? No, number one.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ, this one is huge. Damn. He's so big. And he wants to spit on me too. Sleep balls.
I killed him in the air. That is so mean, man. That was so mean. I'm clipping that. We have always blame streamer in your logbook. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with the ABC. All right, the C stands for chat, obviously, right? If you change the letter from streamer to C, it sounds very weird because it sounds like always blame creamer, which sounds even more weird now that I said it out loud.
We smashed a big dude down from behind. Stop it. Grow up. Grow up. So, yeah, this is the logic of my chat. You can see the purple bar. It says 97. What is a 97? The amount of uses on hammer. All right, 18 is the amount of uses I have on greatsword. But just because I have 3 uses on the longsword, people are like, Bio's a longsword, mate. Shut the fuck up, first of all, okay? All right, shut up. It's only 3 use. I have the same amount of uses on the switch axe. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Yeah, a few gigs of 14. Okay, I will go back to Final Fantasy 14 if they are 100 Vieras and 100 male Vieras and 100 female Vieras in a private house ready to ERP. There you go. Clip that. Actual people, not bots. Actual people. Okay, we're back. Go. You go a wood.
Yes?
Sounds like yoga. Yoga woods. Yoga fight. Yoga flight. Anyways, here we are. Yeah, forgot to get some water or refill my water flask with water. It's fine. I could probably. I did drink water while I was getting some food just now as well, so it's not too bad. Okay, Summer can be there. Chemist
Time
can
to
be
prove
there.
myself.
Dancer can be at like the middle.
Yes.
Summer can be
I am committed. No turning back.
This might be the end, or like the place after this might be the end of chapter 3, I guess. I'm not sure, maybe.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Oh, there's like a ghost time maze. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're buffing them, yeah. Block evasion. Okay. Yo, MB, how you doing? Okay, let's go here. Too slow or immobilize? Ah, just attack. Yeah, go, man. Okay, you can hit the ghost, it's fine. And the ghost. Never mind, it missed. I was like, oh, it's pretty fun. Got majority of the classes all done. The only thing left to do is to get Ramza to become a mime. He needs to level up Time Mage so he can unlock Summoner, and then after leveling up Summoner to level 5, he can just stay as a chemist until level 8. And once it's level 8, he can become a mime. I never used mime before. I never really understood what they're meant for, but we're gonna try out this playthrough. Okay. Yeah, he'll be a mime. Never use it either. Yeah, same for Bard and Dancer. I never used them. Strangely enough.
I must act wisely.
Okay, she is gonna shoot at somebody. Let's see. There you go.
Where am I needed?
Yeah. But so far, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, same. Never used them. So I'm taking this opportunity to use them.
What's my next move?
Your next move is to whack this ghost. Huh. Wait, what? Is it too low? Is the platform too low? Is that what happened? Maybe. Shield parry, okay, good. Miss. That's, wow, the evasion rates are good. They sure as hell take a lot of damage, but their evasion rate is pretty good. Okay, let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
I must concentrate.
This samurai, man. It's like, oh, you took my health? Okay, let me attack you twice. Because being dead is enough. You have to be more dead than dead. That's funny as hell, man. Alright, so revive. No, I can't. It's too, Yeah, Samurai is so strong. When you build it well, like that, yeah, it's pretty much dangerous.
Sure, these ghosts will come back to life, but yeah. Sometimes I wish I had like 2 samurais, or like one of them is a samurai. One is a samurai with dual wielding, and the other is a ninja with either
Echoes asleep
dragoon
in
or
memories
samurai.
of death. In fulminating flash,
abilities.
arise! Heaven's wrath!
Yeah, it's just been pretty chill so far. I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately.
Too slow.
Like from what I told you, I'm preparing for the inevitable future of working and stuff like that. But yeah, just kind of like mentally preparing. Okay, so let's see. Invokes a Cloud Seeker's. We need a Muramasa. Other than that, I'm not sure what it might do. I don't know how much damage will that do to the Black Mage. Oh, he's just downed, but he's not dead. Okay. Aura Bless. There you go.
Best proceed with caution.
Is a chemist, monk hybrid. I just wish that we have like a chemist healing job or a chemist DPS job support 14. Oh, come on! Alright, let's do some summoning. Let's do some. I don't think these are susceptible to death magic. Yeah. Whoa. That's a lot of speed. Too bad one of them is about to die. Oh, right next to the summoner too. Oh, how convenient. Pairaga. Cloak evasion. Nice. Mega Flare. There it is. I know it's a little too much, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Did you just whack that Eye Mage for 158 damage? Holy. Yeah, MB, I had to ban someone just now on YouTube. I multi-stream on YouTube. They were asking like weird questions. They were asking like where I live, how old I am. Last stream they were asking the size of my private parts, and I'm like, alright, you know what? You've been asking weirder and weirder questions. Hey.
Down!
That's a crit. Nice. 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 That's a crit. Like, to them, I may seem cruel, but hey, you know what? I don't know who they are. They know what I look like. They know what I sound like. I don't know any of that from them. They gotta learn that. They gotta learn that, you know, people prefer to be safe rather than deal with the consequences, alright? I don't want to succumb and become another. I don't want to become pro Biotrex, given that. If, as fucked up as that may sound, I'm not gonna subject myself to that kind of environment, especially given with how everyone tends to believe the first thing that comes out, even though it may be lies. Okay, she cannot. What about she goes over here and guns her down? 70 damage. What about the ghost? Even better. Crit! Wow! Chemist, man. Okay, let's do that. The ghost will come back to life at some point, but not anytime soon. So, we can definitely do the... Yeah, that. Almost done.
I must act wisely.
Okay. Yeah, Ramza needs to be like 2 more levels. Oh, sorry, no, he doesn't need to be. He's already level 3. He can actually become a summoner now. And honestly, I'd much rather him be a summoner than a time mage. Alright, I know I skipped that dialogue, but it's probably just wishing them good luck for being dead. I don't know. Alright.
Right.
Summoner time it is. Ooh, 1,000 points from the start. And it starts at level 4. That is cool. That is cool.
Feels good.
All we need is just 1 more level and we can become a chemist. You become a chemist and just shoots away. Yeah, all of these skills are what I wanted to have anyways. Alright, let's have him summon... Maybe not the stronger ones. I'd rather have him... Let him have like a variety of abilities. Alright. One magic potency, but less physical shield defense.
What?
Yes?
Okay, she can probably learn other things. Remedy, holy water. Yeah, the ether stuff, we can worry about that another time. But for now, she can probably equip these. Okay, what does she have? Everything but ethers and elixirs, I guess. So we can probably purchase some of them at the moment.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
Yeah, we have that.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Good number. Yeah. Let's get 3 of these.
Are you happy?
We're kind of about to ditch potions altogether.
Are you happy to make? Thank you.
Maiden's Kiss. Yeah,
Are you
let's get
anything?
that. Gold Beetle.
Are you happy?
Water,
Thank you.
Remedy. Let's get. What does it do? Healing on accused various poison. Oh, it's an all-in-one healing item.
Are you happy?
Curing item. We can probably yeah, we can leave the Phoenix Downs as is. Let's get 5 more of these. We're gonna leave the Remedy as is.
Are you? Thank you.
Yeah, these are expensive, man.
Are you happy?
They may be useful, but they're hella expensive.
May I help? Oh,
right,
you're here to
let's
sell.
sell the sleep.
Are you? Thank you.
Bioflex, yeah. Hello, did
May I help with all? After all,
witness the
in particular,
banner?
may I? But don't be a.
I had to ban someone on YouTube because they were asking like, where do you live? Last stream they were asking how big is your private part, and I'm like, that's not something you ask random people on the internet. Apparently, I may have missed it. I may have missed it at the time, but they used to mention that they just got to grade 6, and I'm like, okay, good thing I decided to ban. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to their chat at the time. It was said like last month or 2 months ago, or probably some time ago. I don't even know. So yeah, they are basically a child, and I didn't know that they were, and they were asking these weird questions. And every time they ask these weird questions, it becomes weirder and weirder. And like last stream, they asked how big is my like private parts, and then today they asked where I lived, and they asked how old I am. So I'm like, okay, all right, I think you ought to get banned. YouTube has a weird ban system. It's called hidden.
you hide users, hopefully from, I don't know if it hides them from me or it hides my channel from them. I don't know how it works. It's really, really weird. I don't get how it is, how it works. Who knows? They might be still chatting and it's not showing for me. Right? Yeah, this is just a weird question. It seemed very, I wouldn't use the word innocent. I wouldn't use the word innocent because that's just the wrong description or the wrong definition. But it seems very naive, you know? I love it when Bio curses in Arabic. Yeah, Sukabliya. That's Russian. But yeah, I just had to ban someone for being so weird. When there's something funny, go ahead, enlighten me. Yeah, Kalex, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. I think this might be the last mission for this chapter.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
So many big PP peeps yapping. You've seen so many big PP peeps yapping around when you have been on Twitter. Where you have been on Twitter for over 15 years. No one did shit. Yeah, apparently not. No, it's just, yeah, it's just like, this is, they might be a child, and I'm like, okay, listen, alright, you're on the internet, even, you know, even then, you should probably, there must be some degree of courtesy. Like, I get it, YouTube is, Twitch, mostly people that use Twitch are on the mature side of things. Very, very few have I seen people mention that they are young, like you know, underage. Usually people that use Twitch are like adults, right? At earliest or at youngest.
Screw me onto your big dick and use me as a cock sleeve.
Shut the fuck up, alright? I'm being serious. It's like usually in like early 20s. But after that, it's just like,
so I'm coming day and night.
But on YouTube, it's like everyone can make an account pretty much. It's more a wide variety of people of almost every age. Which is why I tend to be a little bit more careful, especially with how I speak. Like I might have made a dick joke here or there, or balls joke here or there. It was not aiming towards anyone, or it's not addressing a person. I'm speaking and addressing like games or video game characters that I'm playing as, or I see in the game, or maybe someone like my friends, right? Like my mods, for example. As I said, we are angry Eastern Europeans. Yeah. On your side of the world, don't give a flying fuck about yappers. Yeah, no, yappers. Yeah, I don't get why people just feel the need to like announce. You know, they gotta announce like, oh, I'm so good. Like, oh yeah, you're so good at video games. What else are you good at? Like, I don't need to be good at video games. I just want to get better at playing guitar. Speaking of guitar, there's a new cover that came out just now. And by just now, I mean almost 5 hours ago. Just learn to discuss shit online and move on with life. Funny enough, I never actually did that. Like, I might have done a little bit, but I just didn't realize what it was. And then I moved on from it, and it was like, you know, maybe if I don't be a part of a games community, my life actually would have been better. Because I never ever claimed to be a part of a game community. I've never claimed to like be a part of the Monster Hunter community, the Souls community. I might have been part by it without even knowing, but really in the end of the day, I really want to choose to just play the game. And given the fact that when you're playing MMORPGs, it's kind of like a given, right? Because it kind of needs that sense of community for connection and stuff like that. But yeah, once I remove myself from a situation like that, I wouldn't say that communities are by default toxic.
they can definitely lead to toxicity. But I just definitely, I must admit that when I usually play games the way that I do, maybe with a few friends here or there, I actually am more at peace of mind, as a matter of fact, weirdly enough. There's so many weirdos. Yeah, I must agree. Kind of sort of part of the GU Twitch community, don't look fondly, because there are really many positive things you get this day. Yeah, the thing is that a lot of the, you gotta understand that people can get away, especially, okay, this will sound like I'm aiming towards certain people. I'm not. I'm just going to generalize statement of this. People that have a cat girl or an anime kid as their profile picture, saying random racial slurs or being toxic to other people can get away with a lot of things. Because if they get banned or their account gets suspended, easy. Make a new account. But if I were to say or slip up and say a word, right? Say a racial slur or a word that is borderline adjacent to bigotry or discrimination, people know what I look like, people know what I sound like, and with very little information there, we don't know who is enthusiastic enough to use every little bit of information they have about you to use it against you and hunt you down. So, yeah. I don't just get banned or my account suspended. If I make a new account, I'll just get back into trouble. And I've seen it happen to friends. I've seen it happen to people that aren't my friends, but I just happen to know. Yeah. And not only that, some people on social media make their whole life in social media. So whatever might be going on with them in real life, apparently now strangers online knows. And whether it's for good or bad reason, whether they deserve it or not, it's still meant to be a private matter that has been publicized. You're on Discord, boss, you was learning Bulgarian. At one point, just realized people you connect with are more important than being part of a certain group. Yeah, like, I tend to watch people first, right? For example, there was this one time, I can talk about it because he's a friend of mine, right? Zero the Hidden, or Zero the Hidden. You know, there was one point where I was mentioning playing Monster Hunter Free Midnight, and he was like, "Oh, you play together? We play together?" It was like that. And yeah, I just kept quiet for a little bit because I want to see, how he plays video games. And to be honest, after watching it for a while, I'm like, you know what? He kind of gets the drill of how these kind of games work. So that's why I end up inviting him for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And yeah, pretty much. Sometimes we play Wilds together, once in a while, but sometimes we do. Remember the thing you kind of told you about recently was going on? Turns out just staying in your lane is the best thing these days. Just chill, do what you love, don't care about anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the argumentative type where I try to, if people want to be wrong about something or something that I just don't agree with, I just let them do their thing. If they happen to realize that they're wrong, okay, cool. If they don't, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. But yeah, Calix, welcome in. Quiet Doom, welcome back, I guess. I just roll my eyes, cross, and move on. Yeah, I just move on. Most of the time, like Vlado, you've mentioned how I live in bliss. I don't even know I was living in bliss until you said it when I was in Aurora's chat about certain people within the, about certain people within the Monster Hunter sphere or whatever, right? I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that. I had no idea. Or I might have come across it, but I just don't care enough to remember it, etc., etc. I'm just that type. And given that in the end of the day, you have to understand that social media is kind of like the warp. You know, social media is kind of like the warp to the world of Warhammer 40k and Warhammer in general, including fantasy. Because whatever happens in real life kind of stays in real life, and social media, aka the warp, is like the overly exaggerated version of the real world. That is social media. You say you don't like apples, people will call you racist. I don't know how that connects, but somehow in their deluded minds, it does. Been lurking gaming mostly. Yeah, I just been pretty chill. Yeah. It's better to be like me and her. You have too much time and effort, cared. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. Sometimes, you know, you and your friends, you get into a quarrel, you don't get along all the time. There might be some things you disagree with, but hey, you know each other better than random strangers on the internet. You know what each other likes, dislikes. That's just a normal thing, right? Unfortunately, some people sees that as whatever it is that they did wrong, especially including things that haven't been done to them or anything between their friendship. They consider things as such, and then suddenly you're blocked, you're banned, you're removed, you've been told about to other people. It's just how it goes, I guess. That's why I tend to keep it smaller and smaller and smaller, narrow and narrow. It seems depressing, it seems lonely, but I'd much rather be depressed and lonely without the while being pseudo or semi immune to bullshit, rather than having 100 people that I know that and is likely susceptible to bullshit. Yeah. Deep down, 14 story in peace from everything. Yeah, and that's why I tend to also you know, I joke about it, right? Like when I play SOS in Monster Hunter World, I'm like, oh fuck, oh, I'm not a longsword player. Oh god, oh he's the first on the card, and he's the SOS. He's wearing a Latrian gear. You know? And it's, oh great, he's the last on the card, as expected. But yeah, it's all for jokes and purposes of joking around. It's nothing meant to be against the person playing. It's just a fact that, you know, hey, you know what? I cart as well. I cart in the video games I play. And most of the games I play, I lose. I just been playing games long enough to kind of avoid having that happen to me for a while. But hey, as I grew up, I cart just as much as the next person. I died, I lost just as much as the next person. You learn from your mistakes. Hopefully you apply it to real life. You know? And that's why for Monster Hunter Rise, I kind of decided to just play solo, because I noticed that, number one, the later games, the later Monster Hunter games are better for soloing, because number one, we have dynamic scaling to some degree, right? The game will fit single player play, and it can also fit multiplayer play, depending on how bad or good your teammates are, whether you know them or not. It will vary. The difficulty will vary. When I played Monster Hunter Wilds, I didn't know what an offset was when I first played it. And every hunt was like, people were complaining, man, hunts were like 5 to 10 minutes. And I'm like, I didn't even know what an offset was. And I was attacking things like I'm playing Monster Hunter 1. Just charging the hammer, hitting him in the face, charge the hammer, dodge roll, hit in the face, rinse and repeat. And the hunts were like 20 plus minutes. So I'm like, what do you mean 10 minutes? You see, this is why this leads to the next topic, where I'm like, you know what, sometimes it's best where devs don't show off everything or most of the things or the bigger things, because there will be people out there that will start doing math in their heads. They're gonna start exploring the game even way before the game came out. And then in the end, they're gonna ruin their own experience because they exploited, they theory craft instead of doing it when the game comes out. That's why while I watch the trailer, I don't overanalyze them for Monster in the Wilds before they release, and that's why I didn't really care as much, because in the end of the day, I know what I'm gonna win. Video games are usually designed to make you beat the game. Doesn't matter how hard or easy it is, right? This is how it is. Nowadays, you can for sure say you're in a way a better place. Expressing your thoughts just from a place you control. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just try to be as chill as possible. I also notice, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, I also noticed that when it comes to being journalistic, analytic about a game, that is not my strong point. My strong point is talking about the game, talking about how I'm doing it and how I'm playing it, and making fun of the game. I'm definitely more on the entertaining part rather than trying to be what's the right word? I'm trying to think of a word that fits the description well. Trying to be pedantic, right? Like, I'm not saying this in a bad way. Josh Traveas is the pedantic type kind of gamer, right? He understands what he's going through. He kind of studies the game he is going through, whichever video it is, and that's a good thing about him. He's great. He was a teacher, and I can see where a lot of that stemmed from. It benefits him. And when I say that he's pedantic, I mean that in a good way, because he can explain something really well. Me, on the other hand, I can 50-50 explain what the hell I'm doing, and a lot of times I don't even know what I'm doing. Everyone's a critic in the game there. Yeah, and speaking of Josh Traveas, there's one thing I really liked about what he said. He said, everyone is an ideas guy, but no one is making a game. Everyone likes coming up with ideas, but no one actually does shit about it, is what he meant to say. I'm saying it in my own way, right? It's like a group project you had in school, and there's like 5 people, and then you realize that, you know what, this didn't have to be a group project. I could just easily did this myself, and it'd be done quicker with twice the efficiency, because the other 4 people are not doing shit. They're just giving ideas. And that's why a few people are like, oh, Bio, why don't you get an editor for your videos? That's because if I hire editors, they're not gonna have anything to edit on. Like my main videos, they're not gonna have anything to edit. I might as well hire construction workers and not give them budgets for tools and equipment. Yeah, I hire construction workers to build a house, but I don't give them anything to work on. So in the end, they got nothing to work on. because whenever I make my stuff, whenever I make my videos, I know exactly what I want. It might be revised or improved along the way, but it's still what is going on in my head, right? I know exactly what I want. In the end of the day, it would be faster have I done it than having to hire an editor, and then the editor has to edit, and it's like, oh, is this okay? Is this, and then you spend more time explaining, you spend more time correcting, or you might as well just do it yourself. For my case, I might as well just do it myself and just be done with it way faster. Sure, it takes time, but also, sure, it takes time, but I doubt it's gonna be more time than if I were to have an external someone working on it. Yeah. People are too into journalistic theory crafting, over focus on shit. I theory craft to some degree, but I theory craft in I maybe to a bare minimum, right? Like, maybe to the point where it's like, oh, it's just enough to beat the game, not necessarily to beat the game in the most efficient way possible, right? It's not meta. I theory craft because it might be fun, because it's definitely fun. Like playing Final Fantasy Tactics, right? It's like, oh, okay, if I have a Dragoon have dual wield, doesn't mean that he pokes with 2 spears. And I checked that's, oh, never mind. Spears cannot be dual wielded. It's only 2-handed. So it's just like, okay, too bad. You know, I tried.
They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways.
Yeah, I saw that post. I don't know if they were disappointed. I just knew that they were heavy, enthusiastic fans of Diablo 2. Most other vets are disappointed to say, cry on stream and dunk on Twitter.
Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain.
I've seen that post.
Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built
from my
for
time
war.
that I spent in Diablo 2.
Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
But the reason for PoE is people missing that kind of game. Yeah, Path of Exile was made by very enthusiastic Diablo 2 fans that they forgot to make the game in a way where it introduces new players that never played a game like Path of Exile or Diablo 2. They made that game for like literal hardcore Diablo 2 players. And they forgot like, oh yeah, we could probably have had like a tutorial on how to make a build or a more, I won't say streamlined, because a lot of people think streamlined means easy. But maybe not streamlined, but rather a more direct way of making people understand how their game works. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Streamlined doesn't necessarily mean easy. Streamlined could just mean easy to understand, yet still hard to master. It could still be that, right? Like for example, weapons in Monster Hunter, great sword, streamlined, easy to get into, hard to master because you have to rely on your knowledge by timing your attacks and timing the moves of the monsters so you can time your attacks better, right? Easy to understand, you just hit thing, charge, hit thing harder, charge, hit thing harder. There's nothing more complicated than Greatsword, right? It's like one of the easiest weapons you can get into. You just mostly press one button, especially in old school Monster Hunter games. But when it comes to endgame, you want to make sure you hit the monster and make sure it connects all the time, that's a different step that would need to be mastered. So Monster Hunter Vest means always let them make one. Streamline should be, yeah, they're, in the end of the day, people are gonna complain. Yeah, old Monster Hunter Vets, people don't like change in the end of the day. We've seen this in many franchises, FPS, MMOs. You know, there are, in the end of the day, there are people there that are new and there are people that are old, and it doesn't matter if they're new or old, there are people that want things to be the same and there are people that want to see new things. It's just that, especially on social media, the ones that don't want change are the loudest, and it's almost like there are 10 more of them every time you talk to one of them, which isn't the case. Isn't the case. In the entire from my time reading the comments from my Monster Hunter 1 video I made last year, there was literally one person that disagreed with me about not liking the original right stick controls for Monster Hunter 1. There was literally one person. Do you see where I'm coming from? There's one person I can remember them because they stick out. But the other 8,000 comments in there, I don't necessarily remember every single one word. You get what I mean? Our brains are programmed by design to think of the one thing that sticks out. It could be negativity. Mostly negativity. Should be easy. UI, UX, yeah, user interface. To understand necessary information is general, not info dump. Yeah, you know what happens when you don't like change, you don't play that game. Yeah, when you don't like the change of the game, people just tend to, but I understand also the other side where, oh, it's the franchise that I've always looked forward
no matter what, to play. And I don't like this big change they're making.
Said it before, there are millions of monster players not even so.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely lean towards that, Vlado. I definitely lean towards that. Because in the end of the day, it's just a video game. You're looking at pictures moving while pressing a button on your controller. Right? Game is not life or death. You can move. Exactly. That's why I don't tend to consider myself to be part of MonHun's community. I had to be a part of Final Fantasy's community because that's what MMOs are kind of meant for. But I realized that as long as I don't overinvest myself into that aspect of a video game, and I just play the game for what it is, I enjoy it. There still might be things I don't like about the game, but it doesn't mean I don't want to play the game. You know, and unfortunately we live in the age, especially on screens, where people, as soon as they see one flaw, they think you shouldn't be deserving of touching that game. Oh, you don't like wire bugs in Rise? Just don't play it. But I'm like, I don't like wire bugs because people abuse it, so I play solo. Because the visual clutter is a little too much for me, right? I don't mind moving around a lot, that's fine, but even my wire bugs isn't that like super reliant. I still played almost like an old school most of the game, right? Be a statement every year. Yeah. Unfortunately, it will not be the first, and it will not be the last. Lalo, that's why I just kind of like, I don't know anyone. It's cool to see like some familiar names, right? Like I believe I came across a YouTube channel called Lou Two Shoes, Pack, who's been playing older Monster games. Forest Raider, I believe Forest Raider did a collaboration with someone in Monster Frontier, but I'm like, you know what? Even though a lot of people think like, oh, Bayo, you should be part of that. It's like, no. Why don't you walk into it? We're playing some tactics. We're just being a little philosophical, especially with video games. Get off my lawn rant podcast. Yeah, to some degree. Yeah, I just... it's not that I don't like these people that are Monster creators. I just don't have a reason for myself to collaborate with them, right? Because a lot of times I play games alone, and I just do it in a way and portray it in an entertaining way, hopefully for you guys, right? Yeah, we're just chilling. You know, I'm not supposed to stream today, but I got nothing else to do, so I'm like, yeah, might as well stream. Understandable direction. Yeah, like for you, MP, I'll definitely play a game with you, like we did with Wilds not long ago. Dami as well. I would play a game with her as well. I don't need to be friends with people that have like 6-digit followings on social media. I don't care about that. Why do you guys think that I tend to collaborate with people that are smaller streamers like myself, or even smaller than I am? That's because they're easier to work with, usually, and also they're chill to hang out with. That's literally it. They're just chill to hang out with. It's like, oh yeah, you want to play this game with me? Let's have some fun. All right, good. Yeah, let's have some fun. All right, the game may be chaotic. Well, let's do that. I'm sure some people, even though they may be big content creators, they don't necessarily collaborate with other people that are bigger or as big as them. I'm pretty sure there are people out there that don't see it as an opportunity for them to grow. That is not also saying that there are people there that only see it as an opportunity to grow. Because they are. There are people that would collaborate with certain people because they know it will benefit them, right? The only benefit I see when I invite, Zero, when I invite Deru, when I invite Demikai, even though it's not a streamer, right? When I invite these people is, the only benefit I have is that, oh, I have someone to laugh with when I'm playing this goddamn old-ass game that I'm trying to beat from 20 years ago. Yeah, that's literally it. The creators that actually put out content, interesting videos and topics. So yeah, Oceana's, it's a different kind, right? Oceana's not really playing games. It's a lore person, which is
If Vatividia, if the Souls community and the Souls games have Vatividia, Oceanus is that for Monster Hunter. That's cool. There are people out there that I definitely watch. CV11, Cadicarus, you know, lore person, actual consecrator. Yeah, he invests so much time in the videos that because he studies it. He studies the lore of the game and the games, not just the game, games, and the monsters and the eagle dragon machines or whatever. He puts so much time and effort. They're always streaming parasocialize are not creators. I'm still trying to understand what you mean by that. The parasocialization, like in like, can you elaborate? If that's okay. Yeah. I just want to play a game and just have fun. That's it. You know, there are games that I prefer to play alone. Sometimes for content reasons for myself, and sometimes just to challenge myself. You know, I just want to see how it's like. For me, like when I played Monster Freedom Night last year, I soloed the game because I already had beaten the game with people twice. When it came out, which is the time when it came out, and 10 years ago. To think I played Freedom Night and then saying I played it 10 years ago. Because I played with 3 of my friends in 2015 and I beat it in 2016. Fuck me, I'm getting old shit. Alright, so if it was online, if you stream, yeah, definitely. Playing and enjoying the content, you'll like it. Being overly friendly to the community in a really fake way so they can keep retention. Game is just a background. Unk moment, oh yeah. Absolutely unk moment. Game is just a background. Oh, Vlado. I know what game. It's called The 14th Last Imagination. I'm just joking, right? Like I said, MMOs will have that because MMOs have always been relied on a community. Doesn't matter which MMO, right? Listen, if I were to say, for example, oh, we're gonna play some old school RuneScape, and people want to join, yeah, sure, why not? I want to see how the game goes. They have the same issue, yes, because it's kind of a. I wouldn't say that MMOs thrive on parasocial aspects. Because there have been people where they don't thrive. They like, for example, they're raiding, right? They don't care about other people. They just join PF, do the raid, and if they wipe a few times, they leave. And so on. And there are people out there that kind of needs that community because they need that connection, or they prefer to have that connection in order to raid with them. Yeah. Oh, the MMOs have that? I can never get too far MMOs. Oh yeah, not just Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft had that as well. A lot of older MMOs have that as well. It's just a given, right? Everybody asks those questions. If someone cares what they stream and they know about, they're curious, you can see what they... And you can see when they ask what you ate, like what does it matter? Nope. Sometimes I'm just curious, it's like, oh, what you have for lunch? Because I'm like, I don't know what to eat. So maybe someone can give me an idea. Someone can give me an idea. It's like, chat, can you just, like... I did it one time, like, chat, if you have one choice of meat and one seasoning for a sandwich, what would you put? The next day, I cannot follow their recipe. I followed their recipe. It's like, oh, mustard with ham. I was like, okay, that's pretty decent. Common courtesy? Not everyone asks those questions. It depends on who you ask, MP. Yeah, sometimes I just ask out of courtesy, that's all. Especially when people jump in. Yeah, I am. Although my Tagalog is a little broken, but I understand. Yes, it wasn't a thing. It became one. It made you feel nice and cozy. Just look more carefully around and we'll see a pattern. Yeah, I tend to lurk a lot nowadays, so I don't really necessarily get to see, but I also don't necessarily get to deal with it. But yeah, MB, yeah, you just be careful, because sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't know. I've fallen. You live and you learn. I've fallen victim. I've fallen to be the culprit of that, of such, without even knowing it. So, yeah. Small cozy stream. Yeah. This stream, like 10 to 15, 20 sometimes. Sometimes 30 people. Yeah, I try to keep things as civil as possible. Listen, here's the thing. Whenever we come to stream... Okay, let me explain. People you hang out on live streams is like the guy that you met at a bar. You had fun with them. You talk about random stuff at the bar. By the end of the day, you don't even know their name. You just called him bro the whole time. And then after that night, you don't even see each other ever again. That's what live streams are. Just hang out. Have fun together. Oh, I see. Right. Does ask those questions. Just really thought I was going with something here to ask. Yeah, some people don't ask for their own protection, myself included. But yeah, the only common courtesy I would say is like, oh yeah, you're here. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Whatever, right? Whatever whatever words come first. Yeah, it's just whatever that comes to mind. I make sure that they are welcome, but I'm also, I won't say. It's weird to say it, but it's just like, we're here to hang out, even though we may not be friends. It's weird to say it that way, if you get what I mean. It's weird to say it that way. And here's the thing, as you grow older, you find out that it's, the older you get, and this applies to a lot of people, the older people get, the smaller their group of friends become. And I don't mean like their friend group, I mean like the amount of friends become smaller and smaller and smaller. You know, it's not because they hate the people, but it's just like, you know, people stray, they go their own path, they do their own thing. People gotta do their own stuff, and a lot of people prefer it that way. Geeks out about it. Like if I just talks about his life, we just close. If I just talks about his life, I would just close his shit. But if it talks about what he's playing, geeks out. Yeah. Oh yeah, my life. I did a poo poo. Yeah. Now close the stream. I poo poo pee pee. All right. Yeah. Poo poo. Azar, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in.
Your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
The things to look out for.
Must everyone be in such haste?
You're gonna say it, yeah, I'm okay. Well, if it's too personal, or you think it might
Very
affect
well.
someone else, okay.
I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
There was...
As
I was
said a moment
enlightened
ago, it is
about
power that rules Ivalice.
someone that I didn't know. Well, I knew them. I met them through you guys' streams, MP Lago. I met them through you guys' streams. But it's just the things I didn't know what was going in the background. And apparently there was some differences, or there was some drama going on. I was totally unaware. And there was one time where you know, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember this person that I used to talk to. They played Boss Hunter, and I couldn't find them in my follower seed. In my follower feed. Seed? What is this, Minecraft? Yeah, in my follower. I was like, well, I couldn't find their name in my follower feed. And I'm like, and then And I'm like, oh, they changed their name. And they unfollowed me a while ago. And they removed everything. They changed their name, they removed all descriptions, all links, all of their panel stuff is on Twitch. And I'm like, oh, things are weird. Yeah. I won't mention names because it might just to keep certain people safe. But it's just like I was just so unaware, and which is why I prefer the way I do things. I just stream whenever I want. I play whatever hell I want. If I happen to do Monster Hunter, so be it. I think you know what you're talking about, maybe. Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Ignorance is bliss. Because you unknowingly avoid nonsense as well. Yeah. Yeah, best thing, exactly. Sometimes I might do some outrageous things on stream or the games I'm playing. At the end of the day, we're here for a laugh. We're here to point the game and laugh at it. You know? Like this guy over here. Like, he should just shave his entire head. Jesus Christ, he's receding, balding head.
Who do you think now holds power?
Is it?
Duke
That's
the
what I'm
White
talking about.
Lion?
It's not affecting anyone. It's a fictional character.
No.
Right?
I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar? Hey, don't attack the poor guy's hairline. He's a bad guy.
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Jorah himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses this, but a true miracle of the gods.
You know one thing about villains and bad guys, especially in the Warhammer 40k universe? Horus, Lupercal, Lorgar, Erebus, Perturabo. You know what they all have in common? They're all bald.
Now,
I'm joking. I'm not saying bald people are bad.
You and yours seek the stones.
I'm just making a joke for the sake of this dude's hairline.
What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
No. There are good guys that are bald as well, and there are bad guys with flowy hairlines.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace.
For example...
Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself
Emperor's
to believe
Children.
in such utter fantasy.
Fulgrim. He has a full head
You
of
mean
hair.
to tell me that you
He's a
do
bad
not?
Innocence.
For
from
Knights
Shadowbringers.
Templar, you
He's got his
exhibit
full
a
head of hair.
surprising
He's a
lack
bad
of
guy.
faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones.
Deckard Cain. He's a
find
bald
that
guy, but
rather
he's a
curious.
He's a bald person, but he's a good
I
guy.
had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken
to identify your items.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
It's this guy.
Father, forgive me.
Oh, it's Isla.
Mm-hmm. Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and
Goodbye,
Taurus,
30 years.
which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless
I might
fool of
solo
a
the
son.
Oh no!
Pardon my
I
intrusion,
don't know.
Your
I'll
Grace,
see how far I
but
can
your
go in that
long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marek,
Why do you think I was
would you
asking
kindly
you those
see to them?
questions not long ago? There was another streamer that I asked her. They were playing Generations Ultimate.
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Yeah, there was a streamer I was watching. They were playing Generations Ultimate. So I'm like, how many hours? What rank are you? They said G4. I said, how many hours have you played? And they said like, oh, 500 hours. But that's because I tried to collect all the bow guns that I wanted. Did certain things that extended the time. So I'm like, so from what I understand, right? From what I understand, going through the main campaign in Generations Ultimate is gonna take more or less about 100 hours, which is typical for a campaign experience in older Muslim games. And the end game in Generations Ultimate is similar to World's end game, like base World end game. Instead of Arch-Tempered and Tempered, it's extreme, but not extreme. EX monsters. Am I understanding you correct? Am I understanding it correctly, Vlado?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is.
I was asking that I'm gonna assume that the whole campaign, the key quests in Generations Ultimate, is gonna take about 100 hours, more or less. But the end game in that game is kind of like Monster Hunter World, right? Where it's like, oh, you fight certain monsters, but they have like a tempered or arch-tempered, like a harder version of them of their own. Oh yeah, you have too many thoughts apparently. Stream Elements thought zero fucking protection. Yeah, I was anyways, I was asking like, so they're like harder versions of these monsters as the end game for Generations Ultimate, right? Kind of like tempered, arch-tempered, anomaly, right? But they can one-shot you, kind of like in Frontier. And is it every single monster in the game, or just specific ones? Alright, so you have normal, and during endgame you also have hypers. During campaign you have hypers. Hypers are not endgame. Okay. So what would be the equivalent of hypers? Tempered? Like regular tempereds? And the endgame are like the arch-tempered, aka EX? I guess. Okay. Question is, does every monster, as in all monster within the roster of Generations Ultimate, have a hyper or EX? The question, the answer is gonna dictate how I will approach this game. So, yeah. I think most normal ones have. Most normal ones have. So, like, not the blue Yin Kutkus or the Azure Rathalos, but the regular Rathalos, regular Yin Kutkus, regular Kongalalas. Am I right? Hypers is like tempered. Okay. Okay, I can get around that. EX are like what in this case? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Deviants and the EX Deviants. So the Deviants are like harder versions, color swapped, can hurt you a lot but not one shot. And then there are the EX version of those that can one shot you. Am I understanding that correctly? It's literally the last fight. Okay. So in this case, they're not are they like the arch-tempereds or something like exotic monsters, zenith monsters from Frontier. Just for like a reference, right? Like, which one do you think? I know you two have not played Frontier, and I have. And I know you two have played Generations Ultimate, and I have not. Deviants are color swap and new moves as post main game. Okay, understandable. New moves. Deviants have level 1 to G1 to G4, and then you have EX. Okay. Are the EX ones like they have more moves, or they're just harder? Of the or just they just hit harder or can one-shot you? This is very, I know it's very difficult to understand on are the only in Generations Ultimate G1 to G4 and EX. Others are from base gen. Okay. I'll have to look up how many deviants there are, I guess. I believe that's where Grimclaw, Tigrex, Queen, what is it? The King Rathalos and the Queen Rathian. Right? That's those are the ones that we're talking about, the deviants. Right? 18 deviant monsters. Oh, I thought it'd be more. I thought it'd be like 50. So, okay, deviants are like, kind of like exotics, kind of like zeniths. Okay. From Frontier, but like, Generation Ultimate, like, it's kind of like its own thing. Kind of exotic, yeah, okay. I think I can begin to understand now. So it's not all of them. It's not all the monsters, it's just a select few. 18 in total. The monsters who survive being hunted. Oh, is that where the I forgot the bloodbath Diablos came from? Is that where it is? Is that the story of that one? Where it keeps regrowing its horn, but hunters keep hunting it down for the horns, but never actually hunting it down? Bloodbath from that? Ah, okay. And he got pissed off. That doesn't mean their armor are the best. I don't mind that. It's fun. It's fun. So I can sort of understand where they're coming from. Like I get that this kind of like their version of the frenzy monsters, right? Like from 4 Ultimate, it's kind of like their version. You know, 4 Ultimate has frenzied monsters. Generations Ultimate have those deviants. World has tempered, arch-tempered, Rise have anomalies, and yeah. And Frontier has exotics, zeniths, musus. Yeah. 9% of the armor, we don't use deviant gear. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If it doesn't use it, good, because that would require like grinding the hardest ones. Overall, it's pretty horizontal with the game armor. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that in order to fight those deviants and EX deviants, there might be some, I wouldn't say meta gear, but I'll definitely say that there might be some min-maxing to do. Not all of it, but some. I'm pretty sure there must be some, because I'm expecting it to be kind of like Frontier and late game World to some degree. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. If even gear you'll see it's interesting skill-wise. Okay. Alright. Thank you for enlightening me. Especially since you made one weapon. Don't forget Great Sword. Don't forget Great Sword, okay? I need to cut some tails from time to time.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir.
I need to cut tails from time to time.
But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germany.
For the sake of beating them, I might just...
After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public,
Hearing is just part of the
I
process.
imagine the
always.
church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds.
Okay.
Of
Now back
course,
to the
in
politics.
order to save itself, the church would most certainly deny
Oh
the
god, this
scriptures
game is
as
so
false.
political. I
But
love
that
it, bro.
still
But I know,
leaves our
I have
friends
a
in
feeling-
high
I know that some
places.
people are not really into it.
Lag, Cortana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
So Generations Ultimate. So,
where are the
it might be
scriptures?
that I beat the game within 500 hours.
Ah, who could say?
Or less.
You of all people must know how easily such details
I'm
can
more visually
elude the
lazy.
mind's grasp.
It's fine, it's fine. I don't need every single detail. I just need like the base knowledge.
We Graf. See to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to
and
win.
only 18 of them have extremes or
No.
EX.
It is one we
Right.
cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing
To
you.
level up every deviant.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
So leveling up every deviant, I assume, requires you to hunt said deviants in order to unlock the extremes. Am I correct? So it may not show you the exact amount of times you have to hunt that certain deviant monster, but you have to hunt it enough times that you level it up, right? Per deviant. So each deviant has HR. And to unlock the EX versions of those deviants, what level? Are they all the same level, or do each individual monster have different levels? It's quest per HR. Oh, okay. So it's okay. So it's similar to anomalies then. Investigations. Right? It's similar to anomalies then in Rise, Sunbreak. Where you just keep doing the one thing, you get the harder version as you keep doing it, right? Like, or you unlock the harder version. You do HR on quest in HR2, okay. All the way until... and so on, yeah. No extra bullshit. Okay. And let me guess. To unlock these EX deviants, what is the HR? Like the highest? I hope it's less than 10. 100. So you're telling me I need to hunt a normal deviant 100 times to unlock their EX versions. And that's 18 deviants. And if my math is correct, which is always good, it means I gotta hunt 18 monsters 100 times. And you need 100 for Fatalis too. Okay, so to complete 383. From 95 to almost 200 hours in pure in-quest combat time. However, when accounting for real-world variables like item management, gear crafting, so that section alone is already... Oh, great, awesome. I mean, Vlado, it's fine. You have to hunt 30 Yin Kutkus to unlock blue Yin Kutku in Monster Hunter G. It's not too different. It is definitely time consuming. max a specific deviant's armor. Clear all previous quests for that deviant EX unlock. That every deviant quest is different. It's like capture. Oh, okay. So there's some like capture, some like slay only, some is like hunt, being arenas, and yeah, paired with another. Okay, all right. So it's at least a little different. Yeah. Okay. So see you guys in 50 years.
The hospitality of your hall grows cold.
We back.
I fear I
Welcome
shall have
back,
to take my
baby
leave.
boy.
Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
I don't know why I said that. I just thought it's funny to say it. There goes my Michael laugh. Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, Ravioli Castle. All right, here we go. Sorry, it took a while, but I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Okay. All right. There goes your Michael. I'll meet you at the end game, but the progression I'll probably just do it myself because that's okay for soloing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, I might as well play ads now, so we don't get interrupted. In a way, he'll be repaired when he starts playing through by 20xx. Alright. I'll read that in a bit, Lana. I'll read that in a bit. My goodness, I also forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Just give me a second, chat. So I just have to check my stuff. Let's go play on digital hardware. Yeah, because there are other games that I want that I've already started a while back. It's never been. Aside from Monster Hunter 1, there's 2. Try. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to redo 4 Ultimate. Yes, you heard me right. Eventually I have to redo 4 Ultimate because there's some things that there are some things that I could make, but it will be too insignificant of a video that I might as well not show it. Or I redo the whole thing and I just included it as well, right? Just so you don't play Generous. I'm saying that after those games, there'll be Generations Ultimate. Given there's gonna be the Wilds DLC that'll come out next year, I don't think I'll play it like from the start because I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. I'll play it, right? But yeah, as we speak, at the moment, I'm just not like too keen about it. There's just other things I'm worried about. Damn. But don't worry, don't worry. We'll get to it. You'll watch me cry and whinge at some point in time. So don't worry about it. She can do pummel. Yes, please.
You called?
She can dance some more. Okay. You hater. Pfft. Yeah, I said in my latest video that Generations Ultimate is a fake old gen game. Rise is what old gen players, old gen purists like to label as classic MonHun because they can't admit to liking a new gen game. I said what I said. I'm not gonna take it back because it is true. You can play Double Cross. How different are they, by the way? Aside from the consoles that they are that they're made for, content-wise, are they the same? I think I briefly heard that Double Cross has like a little bit more quests. You got caught on some armor and events, Japan exclusives. Ah, okay. And question, isn't there like a patch for digital hardware Generations Ultimate where it included those Japan exclusive stuff? And they fucked up weakness exploit for Prowlers. Okay. Damn, she has some more dancing moves. That's gonna be really fun. So yeah, monk. I really would like her to learn pummel more like it's rid of it's like a melee AoE attack. She doesn't need. Oh, it increases magic bonus. Okay. Just error and restarts. Let's see. It's interesting to see, though. It's interesting to see, definitely. I must say, man, the dancer portrait, it's very Vieira. It really gives, you know, Vieira energy. This the portraits. Universal Japan almost, unfortunately.
What is it?
Me.
Did you learn anything? Yes, 900 points. What did you learn? Sylphs. Odin, the god of war. Leviathan. Salamander. Okay. Let's go with this one. Zantetsuken. Allows anyways. Yeah, that too. And plus, there's like 400 quests in the single player. And 700 in the multiplayer. That's already ridiculous.
Yes.
Like, Jesus Christ. Let me have time to even absorb oxygen. Jesus Christ, man. Just... My goodness. Alright. Commence battle. Here we go. That little icon of him. That little sprite art. So adorable. Yeah, what if I solo Jared's ultimate and I just do every single quest, including eggs? There are egg quests, right? There should be egg quests. It's a staple. Somehow. Oh, this is very reminiscent. Oh, this is very reminiscent of a map in Tactics Ogre. Yeah, you start here, and then there's like some platforms you can go here, and then over here is gonna be like a big bridge as well, just like this one. And then sometimes you have those birdmen that literally start from here and just fly down, so they have auto flying already. Of course, we have egg quests. Yeah, yeah, it's very reminiscent of Tactics Ogre. I can definitely see the influence. Almost like it's made by the same guy, you know? And Cal farting. Oh. Broccoli.
I will do my utmost.
I'm joking.
My mind is set. Leave it to me.
Oh, only 2? 3 for 1? And I thought it was gonna be like, you know,
no turning back.
Yeah, Carl, I had to ban that person. They were asking like, what's the size of your pee-pee? Where do you live?
Please,
How old
Marak,
are you? And I'm
heed
like,
my words.
These are not...
We can leave this place together.
Yeah. Does Bio pays well for mods? No.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in
Whoever
kind.
said he paid.
Turn cloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
Feed. Moldy bread.
Such
still
is not a life
moldy,
I choose
but
to lead.
still bread. The green stuff, extra
And nor
fiber.
should you.
Good for bowel
If
movements.
we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service.
Oh, it goes
He
well.
swore as
All right.
much to me.
Going to work out? Hey, thank you, too.
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Moldy bread is still bread.
Barrington swore it on what?
Paid a ball
His honor.
Brian. Oh, God.
The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin,
not even
as his
moldy
tool.
bread. Shh. Quiet.
I believe the Grand
He
Duke.
doesn't want moldy bread.
I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then his grace will cut our chains.
He's definitely living in fear. Marak is... Oh yeah, he's definitely raging. You can see the gravel, the intensity in his voice.
I will fulfill my mission.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this.
I've got work to do.
Nah, most of the grind is done. All that's left is Ramza to be level 5 summoner, and then that's it. You can just be a chemist, chill. Chill for a little bit. Hospital or what?
Whatever it takes.
Spinning up a road.
It's now or never.
Kinda does. He has he's like magic stuff, but he definitely does sneaky stuff as well. I swear to knights, man. If they break more of my stuff, I'll be...
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both.
Like, you know.
Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Right. If I get the stream to like 5,000 people, and you get to pay the mods, hey, cool, right? But you know, it's unlikely. People don't... I don't think there's really anyone that streams to 5,000 people that isn't talking about drama or politics. Unfortunately. For a second.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing!
You literally saw him become...
We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
Yep, he's living in fear, this guy.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
I forgot he's a son. Alright. You're here? Oh, it's too far away. Okay, no. Oh, he's probably gonna be dead. Never mind! Parried twice with a shield. Badass. Oh, man. The knights are gonna break my stuff for sure. What can she do? Reduce the MP of all foes. Deals damage. Reduces the speed of all foes. Duration of the battle. So it's literally just the opposite of the bard. A quick vivacious. Am I pronouncing correct? Vivacious dance on each turn. Reduce the physical power. Okay. Magical attack power. Inflicts one. Last waltz. So this one will like lower their initiatives, if I'm correct. Or their CT rather. But you get what I mean. Like when their turns come up. I believe this one has less cast speed. Reduce the speed of all foes. This one is like less likely to happen than the speed down. But let's try it. Let's try. She's a dancer after all. She doesn't use any mana to cast her stuff anyway, so.
Destined for greatness.
Leave it to me.
Let's try Odin. I don't know if this would be a good idea, but let's try. Nice. Alright. Watch it miss later. Odin! Awesome. Oh crap. That
I will fulfill my mission.
He's gonna do his staff stuff, isn't he?
Leave it to
me.
me.
He's doing aim. Okay.
Right then. It's now or never.
Holy shit, she's gonna be dead.
What you say is true, Marak. Were we to run, we would only be hunted
Watch
down.
it miss later. The dancer, you mean? Ah, gotcha.
We must settle this ourselves.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes then. She didn't do anything.
Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish!
Oh. Is that how it's supposed to be done? I guess. Okay, this will be easy then. Because Malak can actually do some damage. Okay, the Order's gonna be a bitch. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do the Fisty Fists. Aura Blast. God damn it, shield.
Let me see. Tavil.
Dead. There you
I'm
go.
blessed.
What if I attack this dude from far? Okay. Should be good enough. Okay, let's have him summon. Maybe let's have him summon the Mr. Fisty Face. Oh no. Unit. Okay. He parried the fist of a godlike being. Oh, it affected her. It only affected one person. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. A parry, yeah. Nice. So one person literally skips a turn. Can we...
We will triumph.
Yes, we can hit him.
Best proceed with caution.
She'll just keep dancing. Just curious. How much damage would this be? You know what? I think it might be... No! Our summoner dude is gonna have to kill enemies, so... Damn, she's not strong enough to get him. Okay, she can shoot. She can shoot the guy.
Victory's on it!
Okay, she can definitely do that too. Yeah. Okay, there we go, guys. Oh, laser was one. Yeah, it seems like a low hit rate, but very effective. No, not the charm. No! He didn't do incubus on him.
No escape!
Nice. Okay, who's this gonna affect? Okay, it affect 2 people. That's awesome. Nice dodge. Out of mana. That's fine. No! Okay, maybe let's heal the summoner.
Let me see.
Yeah, you could probably fist someone. I was hoping for more damage, but never mind.
Useless!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
I must act wisely.
Missed. Okay. Oh, nice. Found an item. I like how that guy is dead is still floating. Oh, he's charmed, but he's... Oh no, he's gonna heal him. No, not the samurai! Oh, come on. These are bastards. And it's the bard too, so it means that... He's out of mana. Yeah, he's out of mana. What if I go here? Or blast you? It's not that much, not enough damage, just that.
For justice, my soul burn.
9 damage? What do you mean? He just buffed her.
It is soon to give up.
It's time.
Okay, I need you.
You need my help.
What do you mean missed? Oh, come on, man. You're serious. Oh, shit.
What's the best course?
Got it. Gonna break the sword. Okay. Cure stone, cure silence. What if we do that? Remedy. It missed. Oh, he recovered. He recovered. Okay, it's fine. Where's the one that removes?
I have some for you.
Regen shell. Okay, good.
Where's it?
Is he still charmed? No, not anymore.
Now.
No, they woke up from the fantasy, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Dead?
Act wisely.
Okay, you need to live. I worked so hard for your ass. Come back to life. Sorry about that. We're back. One heart left. Good save. Yep. Literally.
What's next move?
Okay. He's doing the song of buffing. Haste, protect, haste. Oh shit, it missed It missed the dancer.
Mutton.
That's why I don't like Ramza being a belt passer. Okay, maybe she can heal her via... No, that'll be too little help. High potion might be enough. What is this? Yeah, let's get that one, sure. Crystal Helm. Oh, that might be good. Aim for Ramza? Okay. It missed the samurai.
We will try.
The samurai is strong, man, but yeah, whenever he's against us, it's a really bad thing. Yeah, see? Over 100 damage. Okay. Minuet of Pain. Just keep dancing the song of pain. You, on the other hand, you're gonna keep doing the song of... You know, yeah, keep adding the speed. Or not the speed, the chance of adding an extra turn. It's pretty strong. Oh no, Ramza's charm, but it's fine. There you go. Oh, he's gonna cast Moonward, isn't he? Oh, it hits all the way from here. That's pretty cool. and 2 archers. Not too bad, anyways.
Nice.
You leveled up, but it's fine. You're gonna be dead anyways. There you go. Double whack. Healing. Abilities. Restore. I don't need any of these abilities, so I'm just gonna restore HP. She is about to die after all. Okay. Ah, it's just overblast, it's not too bad. Shoot her! There you go. A Song of Pain, boom. There's not a lot of damage, but hey, it slowly chips down. It don't actually have to aim for anything. Oh fuck, they're both charmed now.
I'll see to that.
Please. Oh, come on, it missed.
Where am I needed?
Okay, it's fine. She can just move here. Then shoot her! Boom! This Camus is the MVP, man. This Camus is the MVP. Oh.
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy.
Ravioliusium guard.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Cloak, that's a good one. Greatest contribution, Abelard. Oh god. You almost killed one of us. Yeah, she left. Good thing I didn't give her gear, because that would have meant that she took our gear.
Ramza. What was that?
Charm allies almost get. Yeah, exactly. And it happened more than twice.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
He's dead.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Yep. I think this might be the end of chapter 3, chat. It kind of gives that vibe too, so I'm just checking my emails for work-related stuff. Let's go. All right, Hamza. He's level 5. He's level 5. He doesn't have to suffer the accursed curse. Doesn't make sense. The accursed curse of being a spellcaster anymore. He can now finally be a chemist. Oh, he learned some things. Okay. Let me get around that. I really wish he learned that. gun would do, I guess. X potions would do. Eye drops would do. Antidote doesn't really happen. Plus, we tend to out heal it as well.
Right then.
Oh, we can't equip that. I'd rather him have light armor and shield than good armor and no shield. Because the shield adds that. See those stats on the top, on the there? It adds deflection. Hey. Okay. You on the other hand. You can't learn a new spell, not yet. This is the one that's gonna take the most time. So Ramza, okay. In case you're wondering what,
very well.
I want Ramza to be this, which is a mime. I never used that job before in the PS1, and I'm definitely gonna look forward to trying it now. The only thing we need left is Chemist to be maxed out, which is level 8. Yeah, and Chemist I much prefer because Chemist, they're kind of like a pseudo healer as well. And given the fact that the gun actually does a lot of damage, it's pretty strong. Yeah. So even though he has a shield, he's almost there. Indeed, he is almost there. Alright, Monkey can learn something. Doomfist. Could probably learn Shockwave, if that's possible, but if not, so. He can also become a samurai. But one sub. No, right. I didn't mean to check. Alright.
Feels good.
Fat finger that. Okay, there we go.
Please.
Abelar, on the other hand, he's maxed out, level 8. Hell yeah. He just has to learn the other abilities, but he's okay for the most part. I might have him become, at some point, instead of a samurai monk, I might have him become something else instead. I'm thinking Chemist. Or this, doing ninja stuff. But that would require him to train as a ninja. Maria, on the other hand, she's okay for the most part. She's learned everything already, except for fly. Now she can fly. Now we have 2 flyers.
Yes?
He's meant to be a bard. For that hairline, yep. Yeah, they're repetition.
Me?
I suppose he can become. No, I kind of need him to be a summoner as well. That's the thing. Yeah. All right, let's save the game. We have a good amount of Zenny. We can probably get some gear at some point, but not now. All right, let's go. Oh, this. Okay, this boss fight's can't be
ready
nasty.
and able.
Can't be nasty. Alright, you are gonna be having.
Leave it to me.
You are gonna be having.
Ready to fight.
You are gonna be having.
I am committed.
Let's go.
At the ready.
Someone is gonna transform into a big angry demon.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza.
Are you gonna draw yours or are you gonna draw become
Not
a
in the
big
mood.
hairy furry monster.
I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
32 months in a row, god damn.
Revenge? You think
That's
that is
almost-
what drives me?
That's almost, no.
I have no such petty concerns.
That's almost two, that's
All
almost
has
4
been
years.
made clear to me.
9 times
I
2 is
now
18,
understand
18
power's
plus-
true purpose.
Yeah, almost.
It is simple, really.
Almost
Power
4 years.
is meant for
Jesus
ruling
Christ.
over those who possess
Thank
it
you,
not.
man. Tier 1. Appreciate
I
that.
still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will,
Baby
I shall bring
anniversaries,
change
yeah,
to
almost
this
4 years.
corrupt world.
Yeah,
I shall see it
almost
reborn.
4 sub-babies. Don't worry,
Your
I'll
time
come
is
back.
at
I
an
don't
end,
smoke, so I'll
Ramza.
come back with the milk.
I shall
And I
savor
drink milk
hearing you
because
scream.
protein. So I might drink it along the way and have to go back to get more milk. Milk for 4 people? 5, including myself? 3, which I drink in a day already? Might be difficult. I need the budget. Oh, it's just him, huh? Okay. Yeah, so you draw a sword. And I actually, sir, I actually don't have a sword. I have a gun.
Orisight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
Piss-ass move, man. He's just shooting a gun. Draw your sword.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily.
Shoot, starts talking.
They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do.
The funny part is he got shot
but
at.
they
and
succeed
he's
only because the
talking more
people
than-
are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, like the Spaniards that came to the Philippines, yeah. Oh yes, we must take your gold because God said so. And also, let's mate with your women before we sail back to South America.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orisight to find your
Religion.
miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
You claim free from weakness.
But I endeavor to be so.
And fear, without doubt.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Yeah, my gun will tell for us. Yeah, just go as far as you can. Oh, shockwave. There we go. Okay. Congrats on the level up, man. I appreciate it.
It's time.
Oh, is he the shockwave? Oh, you bastard, man.
You are stronger than I had thought.
He can still rebut after that shot. Yeah, he got shot thrice and he's still rebutting.
You cannot run, Wheagraff. Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Oh god, that's so funny, man. Get shot at. Alright. He's going to transform into an angry demon. More goatmen. Oh wait, that's
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power
Shut
lie.
the fuck up, you have 4 arms. And you're like 3 times the size of a normal person. Oh, great. These demons.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Defeat Belias. Okay.
Come on.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. That's so funny, man. Alright, Merilda, you know what to do. Shoot the big dude.
Behold my might.
He's gonna cast some spell, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. He's getting so much damage. I don't know how much damage he'll do, but I know for sure he's taking a lot of it. Wait, hold on a second. What if she does shockwave? It's unclear.
What's my next move?
Oh, I'm not fear. Okay. Oh, it's Cyclops. It's fine. Ramses down, it's fine. He got... yeah. It's fine. He can rest. 111 damage. That's ridiculous. Okay. Boom!
Expected time.
Yeah, the samurai's probably 100 plus damage. Oh, he's taking damage. He's taking these hits like a champ. He's still alive. Our man is still alive, albeit weak, but he's still alive. This samurai of ours is an absolute goat.
More power I need.
Okay, what about you go there and you do... Too far away, you bastard. Okay, what about you do this? You're about to die in this.
Curse you, Ramsa.
I am blessed.
He's already dead! He's already dead!
Wheagraff, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
You may escape my blade, but you do not escape my fist.
You may escape my blade, but not my fist.
Revolution seek we now, you ask?
Our samurai,
Before,
he got hit
you
3
fought alongside
times
your
and he
sister and
still
comrades
is
to bring a
fighting.
new order to the kingdom.
Decides to fist the boss.
But just now, you declared
With the
your
help of
intent to see the
oxygen.
world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
He has the same views as ours. That's the thing. He just hates us.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire.
That's the problem we see today. They agree with you, but they just don't like you, so they disagree with you.
Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done?
Not fight us in the first place.
Forgive me.
I like how the demons are like standing in formation, and they just immediately disappear. That's it. Boss fight.
Alma!
Of course it has to be Abelard. He was on the brink of death, and he finished the job. Absolute Giga Chad, man. Oh, he died. Isalute, I think. Oh, it is Isalute.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Auracite. A foul work. Evil.
Oh, so you now believe us, huh, Isalud? Yeah? So you're gonna tell him that we're right all along? All it took was having you almost die to believe us?
My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite.
Yeah, we were telling you this,
Lucavi.
and you didn't believe us.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
It's a dark. Oh, it's like a stronger blue one.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for...
Yeah, at this point
For a little while.
you're resting forever, brother.
Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled.
Yes.
Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs.
Oh, he found the Stone of Virgo.
Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Nothing about you says that I said. Yeah, as I said. Punching doesn't mean safe. Who's gonna get it?
Please.
Yes?
It doesn't really need to learn it, but might as well, I guess.
Please.
Bristol health. Oh, it just increases health. Okay. What else?
May I help you?
Nice to see her. She has everything she can learn at the moment. I think we may have to start investing into stuff that may not increase our stats, but gives us immunity to certain ailments. I think we might have to get to that point now. Okay, Gerhardt. As much as I want you to have more HP, might need to. I think it's worth it. Not worth it to run it. Inflicting silence. Sylph. Okay, let's learn that, I guess.
What is it?
You can learn antidote last, it's fine. Okay, I guess the samurai can be the one that wears the diamond helmet, because he's the only melee. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go. Shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours? Okay. Okay, we might. I'm gonna be disabling raids right now. Only 3 party members. Ooh. Who's gonna not level up this time? We need the samurai guy.
Leave it to me.
We do need it. We need the chemist.
Leave it to me.
I guess.
To battle.
We need him to buff everyone.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true. You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
It's fine, it's like 30 damage.
Marak!
Oh, yeah, wait.
Speak to me! Marak,
Wait.
open your eyes!
This is Final Fantasy. If anyone gets hit during a cutscene, they die. But during battle, they can get hit by 1,000 swords being thrown at them, 1,200 spears penetrating through their backs, and shot in the head 15 million times, and as soon as they heal, they're fine. You want another example? Horsefant. That's
Rafa!
another one.
Marak?
He was helping us late around Reborn, fighting those dragon-like people that transform into dragons. Nothing happens to him. As soon as he gets hit by one spear in that one cutscene after that dungeon, dead.
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Who the hell are you? She just fucking one-headed
I
thrown
wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
What, Sephiroth is in this game now? Who the hell is that?
Marquis Elmdor.
Ah, it's that guy, okay.
What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
I don't trust you.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. But Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer.
Yeah.
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarv.
You just had one of your servants through the dude with one hand. Not violent my ass.
Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly.
He didn't do it. He had it done.
And I shall be glad to ask Falmarv to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
Indirectly, yeah, but
An
still had it
adoring brother
done.
you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision.
I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking.
Look at that drip. I must not. I agree.
Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
All right. Protect Wrath. It's this dude. Okay.
Wither.
What is he? What is that? Oh.
Leave it to me.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, too far. No.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
That's it? That's it? Everyone is just fucking backstabbing everyone at this point. They backstab you, and somehow the guy that backstabbed you backstabbed the guy that backstabbed you, only for the first backstabber to backstab the guy that backstabbed him before he backstabbed him. But you're still being backstabbed by everyone else anyways.
Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marag? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi.
Oh.
Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
Uh-oh.
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marek?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marek! Thank the gods you're alive!
How? Do you mean to suffocate me? A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's.
Oh, the stone is gonna
Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Yeah, I wish one day I can make like a tabletop terrain with like that kind of building. Oh hell yeah! Of course, level 35. That's impressive. Please.
Thank you, Ramza.
I'll probably never use you ever. Oh, we are filled out. Okay, so we might have to release Red Chocobo. I'm sorry, but we have to release one Chocobo. No, not the Chocobo.
I shall follow your lead.
Yeah, it's so bad releasing. Yeah, even back then it asked you, do you want to release them? They look so sad.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn.
Yeah, I just got the achievement. This is the end of chapter 3.
What in the world happened here?
I don't remember. There's 4 or 5 chapters.
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Well, she was here.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wiegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die.
You mean you
then
shot?
There was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Deru, it's like almost 5 a.m. You should have been in bed 5 hours ago. What do you mean? Go sleep.
Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
Or else I might catch you and play the owl too.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland,
about to
the seat of the church's power.
If you're up for it, I can play
wonder.
some D2.
I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at Death's Door.
If I was just leveling up and farming enemies, you'd probably be falling asleep. But I don't know, maybe because the story, I've been doing story quests, so you've been paying attention to it.
And by the look of things,
I don't know.
Isola died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
Is that how they pronounce his name? Delita. I've always pronounced it like Delta. Delita.
You speak of Delita IRL. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I was considering playing Destiny 2, honestly. I just didn't have the time.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
In the name of blood. She never finished it. Oh, this is the first one. Alright, my bad. I thought you meant the second one. Normally when people refer to Destiny, it's immediately like the second one. So 10-year castle.
Welcome home, my lord.
Oh, sorry,
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you.
You know, at first I wanted to say that Agrias is the Sir Lancelot from Tactics Older. But I'm starting to think that he might be the Sir Lancelot of this game instead of Agrias.
What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us.
You with the belt, nice.
Supplies fail to arrive, and
I
desertion is rife.
Diablo in Nightmare.
War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but
Get through
this...
Act 1 to Act 5.
It's no way to fight.
In hell difficulty.
I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life.
By trucks.
While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble
Where are their
friend,
noses?
but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
This is their design.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
Oh, he has one.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
New job acquired. Ramses' squire job has been enhanced to gallant knight. What? It's Urianger. Wait, do you mean the voice actor? Wait, he gallant knight. Gallant knight. Wait, he's not a squire anymore. Well, he's not a squire now. He's a summoner trying to become a mine. Got it, VA. Pretty cool. Funny, I was actually just talking about Urianger. Really? He can...
What is it?
He's still a chems though. What can he learn? Still the same stuff. Maybe a new ability, but yeah, that's pretty much is it. Yeah, I wanted to become this. You just need 4 more levels as a chemist, and I'm okay progressing as a chemist.
Welcome. Who needs outfitting?
Circlets. Platinum helmet. Yeah, I might need to get some, this one, yeah. Something that would, grant, like, immunity. Something that would grant some immunity.
Will that be all? Don't be a strong.
I have, what? Do I really have? I have, look at my guild chat. I have 69,569. Double nice. Hell yeah. Double nice. Alright, chat. How can I smell someone's fart then? Imagination. It's just a design of their characters. Nice, exactly. Alright, chat. I am gonna be ending the stream right here. I know. Some of you just got here, but yeah. It is getting absolutely late. I don't want to stream to the point where I get too hooked into it, and then therefore I miss sleep, and I gotta be somewhere tomorrow, early in the morning. So yeah. Alright, I hope you guys understand. But first of all, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by and all that good stuff. Honestly, I don't feel like writing out today. I'm just gonna end the stream right here. But thank you all so much for watching. In case you don't know, I just released a video on the main channel a couple of weeks ago. It's about me playing Monster Hunter Frontier. I also released a new cover. It's a cringe-ass metal cover of Fatalis' theme song, original Fatalis. A little bit mixing with the new one from World, but yeah. It's on the guitar channel, at Guitar. As a matter of fact, here, let's get it. There you go. There are the links right there. Excuse me. But yeah, Yeah. All that good stuff. Thank you all so much for watching. All right, chat. I will see you all next time, possibly in the weekend. Take care of yourselves, and always remember to always look up, even if you're down. All right. Take care, everyone. Happy hunting. Mwah. You disgust me.